All right. Yeah, buddy. What's up, guys? Guys, look how rich I am. I have one divine. This is actually how much. That's actually what I have. I've got nothing. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. Hi, guys. How are you? Thoughts on the sheet? Oh, your it's like the sheet. The analysis sheet from the previous season. Here is so when I looked at this, so I was looking at this and so I thought this was your data from the previous season, but you're saying did you make this sheet for people to use it to calculate how much they make? Did you make it as a tool for other people to use? Is that what you did? Time for No Rest for the Wicked? No. Can you guys link it to me? There's a new video. Me and Lily went live 1 minute within each other. Yeah, we're Fortnite buddies now. We have that connection now. It's pretty special, really. I see. Okay, so it's a tool. Yeah, it's very nice. That's like what we build at Maxroll all the time to calculate anything. I love that kind of stuff. I'm a super nerd. That's the kind of stuff I live for, man. We're gonna make a lot of maps right now, boys. Okay, let's check out this No Rest for the Wicked video. Oh god, 9 minutes? Shh. Hell yes. Let me turn this up. Is that too loud, guys? Is that too loud?
Hey everyone! On April 30th, we released The Breach, a huge content update for No Rest for the Wicked. We are incredibly proud of the content that we shipped and how The Breach expanded No Rest for the Wicked. But we did face some initial balance hiccups. Some fights were overtuned, some scaling wasn't quite right. But thanks to your feedback, we were able to identify the problems quickly and shipped 4 hotfixes right after launch to stabilize balance and clean up the rough edges. But while those fixes were going out, and while we are already hard at work on our multiplayer co-op update, we also wanted to perfect what we had started with The Breach. A full patch that directly responds to your requests, suggestions, and feedback. Today, I'm happy to show you what's coming for The Breach Refined. One of the most requested features was giving players more control over difficulty. So, we've decided to introduce realm tiers. You will now be able to choose between multiple difficulty settings for your realm, making Wicked more approachable for new players, while also offering an even greater challenge for those who want it. When creating a realm, players will now be able to choose their own path. The Path of the Torn makes things more forgiving. Enemy health and damage are tuned down, and combat is a bit more relaxed. Players who have always been struggling with No Rest for the Wicked ought to find the right experience for them right here. The Path of the Chosen is the experience you've come to know and love. It represents the challenge we think most players are seeking. The Path of the Unspoken is aimed to turn things up to 11. More aggressive enemies, and combat requires more of a dance with your foes. Your life will be harder, but in some ways also more rewarding. You'll be able to switch your tier at any time from the newly introduced Realms menu, so you're always in control of how tough your run should be.
That's nice, you don't have to pick it permanently. That's great.
In our current live builds, utility runes like Damage Surge and Heal Aura had to be slotted into a weapon, which wasn't ideal. For The Breach Refined, you can now equip up to 4 utility runes directly on your character. So if you want to throw down a heal after a fight, or light up a pitch-black dungeon with Illuminate, you can now do that without first juggling your weapon loadout. It feels really simple and elegant.
Thank you.
You will now also start with the heal rune equipped by default. This way,
those are literally the two things that I was literally those two examples that I was complaining about. It's like I had to bring a different weapon in order to light up a dark dungeon, or I had to constantly find the new like healing rune to put it on new weapons all the time. Now you can just slot it into your magic utility slot, and then you can play whatever weapon you want. Thank God.
Players can choose to heal either with focus or through consumables right away. We've also made some major changes to our fast travel mechanics. We are introducing Elder Whispers. These are your key travel hubs. You can fast travel between them freely. And if that still isn't enough for you, we're also introducing a whole new feature, Whisper Offerings. You can now make offerings at all non-Elder Whispers to unlock fast travel on those as well. And
so so I had a live interview with him, if you guys remember, about a couple months ago. And he said he didn't want to enable like fast traveling to other zones because it would compromise the world. And I think myself and Zizrin had the same idea, and I said, okay, so that's fair. So what if we made a compromise? You can't fast travel wherever you want. Instead, you can fast travel to one location in each zone. That way, every time I want to go to a zone, I don't have to walk from the center of town all the way over there every single time. At least give me a portal somewhere in the zone, and then I have to walk from there. That would be good enough. But now it seems like he took that idea, like it seems like that's what they did, the main central hubs in each zone. But now it's looking like maybe you can sacrifice items to unlock the other whispers, which was not anything that we talked about. But if that's what they're doing here, that's really cool.
As you might imagine, we have a lot of things planned for Whisper offerings, but we'll leave that for future content updates.
Awesome. Sounds cool. I haven't even heard about that.
We heard you. Gems are rare, and nobody wants to lose one just because they changed gear. So in Breach Refined, you can now destroy and extract gems that you slotted into your gear.
Thank God.
Destroying the gem will simply remove it from your item. Extracting the gem means you'll get the gem back, but on common and masterpiece gear, the item stays intact upon extraction. On magical, plagued, and unique gear, the item will break upon gem extraction. We think that's a fair trade, and it gives players way more freedom to swap builds without losing valuable upgrades.
I don't know. I don't remember enough about exactly how those tiers work to know that.
We have also added ledge protection. Yes, we've heard all of your complaints. You're out and about or deep inside the crucible. You launch into a heavy attack and bam, you fling yourself off a cliff.
Happened 100 times.
Well, for Breach Refined, we took care of this issue. Your character will now always stop right before they fling themselves off ledges. Another common frustration was fall.
So that's nice. So what I'm guessing he means by that is an attack animation. I mean, I'm guessing he doesn't mean there's full ledge protection. I think what he's meaning is an attack that would normally throw you off the ledge will only bring you to the very edge. And then if you attack again, or if you walk, you would fall, is what I would guess. So you can still fall, but it will give you, if you did a heavy attack and you reach the edge, it'll give you that animation of leeway. And I'm guessing if you do it again, that you would fall. I'm guessing that's what that means instead of like full ledge protection.
Damage. So we've reduced fall damage overall. You still can survive a drop from 3 stories up, but you won't lose tons of health just for misjudging a ledge either.
It's exactly what I talked to him about. I said, listen, fall damage is okay, especially because like if you remove fall damage, there might be like sequence breaking, right? You could jump from like the top of the mountain to the bottom of the pit and maybe skip like a story or something. But like how far you would fall in the game, like you wouldn't fall very far and you'd lose half of your health, was so annoying. It's like, this doesn't feel tuned right. It feels so unbelievably punishing to fall any distance. So they said that they loosened that up, and that's going to be great.
One of the more controversial changes in Breach was constraining ranged actions around focus. And yeah, we get it. Players wanted to play as archers or spellcasters without gating every shot behind a resource meter. So for Breach Refined, base spells and bows now use stamina again. Damage and range on these are tuned down a bit. Arrows now need to be charged to get the full effect. But overall, this brings back the fluidity and pacing you loved pre-Breach, while still keeping things balanced.
That's exact. I had a conversation with him and about ranged attacks and spellcasters and bows, which were like really bad last patch. And he was saying exactly what he said here. He said he has like, if he just lets you shoot fireballs or just shoot arrows freely, then it would probably break the difficulty of the game. And I said, okay, I don't have the solution for you here, but I don't know like what the right answer is here, but I do know like one overarching principle. If people want to play a caster, or if people want to play an archer, you aren't giving them the fantasy of it. You aren't actually giving them that archetype. When you have to like run in and melee in order to cast a spell, that is not the spellcaster archetype. Like, No Rest for the Wicked is actually just currently it's actually just missing that archetype. So whatever solution you and your team come up with, I think you need to bring back the magic caster. You need to bring back the archer, not run in and melee to get some resource in order to cast a fireball. That's not a caster. And I was like, well, maybe it could do less damage, or maybe you have to be a little bit closer. So like their attacks, have a better chance to reach you. So you can't just max range them and just beat the game without ever being touched or whatever. But, whatever solution that they want to do, we need these archetypes actually in the game playing as those archetypes. So sounds like they went for it to cost stamina, which will let you kind of continuously cast it. And like sometimes you have to like charge it up to get the full damage, and they tune their damage a little bit down. I will take those trades over actually putting the archetype in the game. So I think that's also a win.
And we have also improved combat responsiveness across the board. You can now change targets during attack windups, which makes fighting groups of enemies feel way more responsive, especially when you're weaving between enemies and looking for openings.
That seems very advanced. I like it though.
Another piece of feedback we got: hey, I climbed that ledge, dodged 2 traps, and got a single mushroom for all my trouble. Well, that's fixed. In this patch, we're attacking these hard-to-reach spots and making sure the loot matches the effort.
Thank you.
Expect better gear, materials, and surprise finds.
Thank you.
We also did a full pass on bounties and challenges. We added more variety and removed some stale or underused challenges. We studied how new players engaged with the Breach update and added new tutorials, revised early quests,
Empty stomach.
They told me to wait out here.
and introduced more context prompts. The idea is that you shouldn't need to tab out to a wiki just to understand how Wicked systems work. Gathering has always felt a bit flat, so we've spiced things up there as well. When farming a resource, you will now gain focus and experience, just like you would while fighting an enemy. And on top of that, we've added timing mechanics. Press the interact button the moment your tool hits the resource, and you'll get a bonus. More focus, more loot. Last but not least, storage quality of life. Every container in Wicked now comes with its own little carpet that features various logos. This ought to make it way simpler to quickly see where you're storing your resources, gear, cooking ingredients, and so on. So no more guessing which chest holds your resources and which one's got your food. And that about wraps it up. The Breach Refined is a massive response to your feedback, from utility runes and realm tiers to gem extraction and gathering improvements. This patch makes No Rest for the Wicked smoother, more flexible, and more fun to explore. And what we've shown so far was only the tip of the iceberg. We're continuing to listen, and your feedback keeps making Wicked better and better. Let us know how these changes feel, and stay tuned for even more coming down the line.
Very, very, very happy with those updates. I thought I like Thomas a lot. talked to him personally, friends with him on Discord. Uh, seemed like a gaming company that really cares and can easily have like just a conversation with him, like kind of like not in a bad way, but almost argumentative. You know, he's like, well, I can't make spells and bows just shoot at full power for no resource, otherwise it breaks the game. And I say, fair. I'm hearing you, but you also don't have bows and casters in the game currently because it doesn't work. It doesn't feel like a mage or or an archer. That's a huge problem. Would you not agree? He said yes. I said okay. So we're agreeing that that solution doesn't work, but we're also agreeing that we have a big problem here. And then they think about it for a few months. It's kind of similar to grinding your games and EHG and stuff. They think about it for a few months and they come up with a solution, and the solution seems 1,000 times better than what we had before. It's nice. I mean, we content creators and the community, all of us, we don't have all the answers, but there's one thing that content creators and the community, the people who are playing the game all the time, they're really good at. One thing, they're really good at identifying problems or pain points. It's very easy to find problems when you play all day, but it's not so easy to have solutions. A lot of players think that they have the solutions when you really don't. A game developer, a good one, is way better at finding solutions to problems than players. But players are very good at pointing out the problems that need to be solved. So that's what we do. We point out the problems and then we offer some thoughts, but it's up to them to come up with the solutions. Oh, Awaken PoE trade isn't on. Go map, bro. Let's see. Oh, we're going to. I'm making. Look, I just made 71 maps. We're going. Hold on. I'm gonna make. We're gonna make maps one time, and we're mapping all day. I'm making 70 maps for today. We're going. Okay, here we go. So anything not highlighted needs to be scoured and redone. Okay, final step, boys. Ready? Who's ready for the final step? Here it is. The final step is the Val Orbs. Okay, so all of these are not possible to run. And then anything below 80 quantity, I think we don't run that either. So all these are shit. So all of these are for our mappers. Our mappers can run all of these. So this is how many maps we have to run. Okay, we're gonna run all of these maps. And then we need scarabs. How much money do I have? Oh my god, I have no money. I don't have any money, guys. I actually, not even kidding. I don't have any gold either. Oh Jesus, let's just run a map. Okay, here we go, guys. I don't have any money. I don't have any gold. I don't have any. I don't have any anything. I don't use X mouse. I just click it all the way through. I know you can use X mouse with your scroll wheel. How do you set your map? How do I set up my map filter? All I blocked was elemental reflect, and then like cannot regenerate life and mana. That's maybe like that's pretty much it. Like you don't have to block like anything on this build. You must block elemental reflect. Another thing you might want to block is your ability to block. Players have less block that as well, because you're blocking all the time. Okay, well, here we go, boys. And now we farm. Einhar. Didn't Gazzy and I play Fortnite last night? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mage Blood? When you see those drop, you just never in a million years expect it to actually be Mage Blood. This build looks so crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video on it. Probably have the video out Friday morning. I'm gonna get it way stronger today. We're gonna get way stronger today. This build cost me, I know exactly how much it cost me. It cost me exactly 37 divines. But that's with everything. I also had to buy all of the gems and the quality and stuff. You could have just, if you had just played this as the league starter, you wouldn't have had to buy any of that. That cost me multiple divines. And this is not the intro setup. This is like the medium setup. The intro setup is way cheaper. So mine costs 37 divines. This guy has determination and vitality. Just let him hit me. I don't get it. Look how many minions I have. Look at all these guys. Still doing strong bucks. Still doing strong box. I didn't have enough money to do the trade to get the correct scarabs in here. We're going to do it now. We just need XP, guys. We're only 87. We need to be cooking here. So discernment hidden. Dang it, I don't have enough. What's the other ambush thing? Dang it, I don't have enough gold. I'm such a poor piece of shit. Do I ever cash in my div cards? I mean, I've turned them all. I've turned in all my full stacks, but I'm such a poor piece of shit. I don't can't afford anything. I have one divine to my name. Have I seen Fubgun's Abyss strat? No, but I've heard it's good. Should I try it? Is it? The problem is every time Fubgun does anything, it's always super expensive, right? I'm afraid if I do that, that I'm going to be poor. Like, not because his strat is bad, but because are there like scarabs that cost $5 million because everyone's doing what he's doing? Is what I meant by that. The scarabs already went up in price, see? Can I just stand here and do nothing? Ambush Scarab of Containment. Just made more than a divine, boys. That's the best Scarab. Lit. God, I love dick. I mean, containment. My eyes are watering a little bit. Yeah, that's worth more than a divine. Let's try Blidget. Let's try Blidget with minions. Why not? Start it. Minions, get him. Freeze with Empower. Get him, minions. Get him, boys. I can't move. I'm... Nice try, guys. Eh. That was kind of fun. So my minions can do blight on their own. A Cory chopper that used to be worth 70 chaos at the start of the league. Now it's worth nothing. Ah, my eyes keep watering. Fortress map. We're going to be running every fortress map that we find. We're running all of them. Every single one that I find saves me 55 chaos. Oh yeah. Shit, I forgot. I actually completely forgot to look at the... I completely forgot to look at the MTX. All right, let's do it right now. How do I look at the MTX? M? Skill effects. Spectre. This one? Exclamation Spectre, Andrew. Actually, did that command work? Let me see. Does it work? I put it on YouTube, but I'm not sure if it works. Spectre. It worked on Twitch. See if it works. It works. Lit. It's there. You want me to help you price a jewel? I'm Gontex. I am not the guy you want to ask. I just punch it into Awaken POE trade and I pray. I would love to help you, but I'm really not the Okay, that's kind of loud. So do we want this one, guys? That one looks pretty good. How about that? Those guys look blue like me. I kind of like that one. I think we do this one. Wait, how do I change their... Wait, how do I change its skin? That only changed my turtle. Oh, I gotta... Oh, I see. I have 2 Spectre gems. Duh. Yeah, I have 2 Spectre gems. Wait, if with 2 raised Spectre gems, they can't both have the same... There we go. All right, that's fine. You can't use the same MTX on the same gem at the same time? Okay, did I make any Chaos Orbs, by the way? 39, okay. How many discernments can I buy? I can buy... Okay. Okay, we have another skill point. Then Gazzy said, go get this. I don't think many builds use 2 of the same gem at the same time. It's probably not the biggest deal in the world, but still. This is strength dex, so I can banish this guy. Valdo's puzzle box? We made some money, boys. So we need a ring with a negative a billion lightning res. That was all, dude, that was almost it. Wait. That was almost it. Oh my god. God, I love Path of Exile. So fun. So fun. This game is so good. Let's go, dude. Guys, if are any show of hands, is anybody in the chat an absolute stupid, worthless piece of shit, anybody like me, if you're a worthless piece of shit, you can make this build. Look, you just walk around. Look, watch. I'm not going to push any buttons. Okay, the map's over. Let me quickly get over here to some enemies. Where are they? Look, you just stand here. You just do nothing. They can't kill you. They can't kill you. I have not died one time on this guy yet. I'm sure I will die eventually, but they do like pretty much 0 damage to you. This build is super great. It's gonna sell for, it'll sell for 95 instantly. There we go. I need to buy 14 discernments. There we go. Now I can run. Now I finally have enough to run 18 maps in a row. Okay. Watch this. Watch this. No, I'm not going to press any buttons. I'm only walking this map. I will not press a button. Ow. That strongbox almost crushed me. Strongbox hit me hard. This is an 8 mod T16 map, by the way. Strength, I can't exile it. I'm just going to walk. Gotta get away from that explosion. No, leave me alone, mercenary, you meanie. Look at this build. 8 mod T16 map. I'm just walking. I'm not pressing any buttons other than walking. The only thing that almost killed me was the strongbox explosion. This game is boring. You're playing it wrong or not playing it at all. Not sure I understand. Okay, now we understand the boss died. You can just literally walk around T16 8 mod. I can't do anything. So great. I don't even see. What are my minions shooting at? Reflecting mist, negative lightning res. Minus 34 lightning res. Close. We need way more negative lightning res than that. Harbinger? Okay. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd the Harbinger go? Excuse me, sir? Where did the Harbinger go? Another clear. Next map. Liquid Blue, Bloodshire, Grim, Elfman. Thank you so much for all the subs and the gifted subs, guys. Is it better to be playing POE 1 now instead of POE 2? Well, POE 2 has their next big update in August, right? Like, I don't know. I never talk shit about POE 2. I love POE 2 as well. It's going to be great. But the new league just started for POE 1, and most people are playing that right now. The games are very different. POE 1 is much more difficult, and POE 1 is much more zoomy. It's much more fast than POE 2. So if you like slow, methodical fighting, POE 2 is better. If you like zooming around, POE 1 is the way. I mean, what in the shit, man? Oh, div cards have a chance to be duplicated? Okay, sure, why not? Hi, Maxim. How much did I need to get the build going? I skipped the beginner version. I skipped it entirely, and I went straight to the medium version. The medium version, the entire build, everything. All of the gems with quality, all of the gear, the cluster jewels, the unique jewels, the glorious vanity, the specters themselves, everything cost me 37 divine. You could have made this build for less than 37 divine though, because I spent several divine on just buying all the gems qualityed already and stuff. You could have done that practically for free just playing, but I'm just too lazy and I don't care. You did not have to buy any of those. So that would have saved me, I would guess, at least 3 divine. Let's call it 2 divine. It would have saved me 2 divine. So we'll call it 35 divine. We watched the video on stream. It looked really good. Two exalted orbs. It could have been 2 divines, guys. Imagine. Could have been 2 divine. I wish I could get excited for exalted orbs, but all I ever think on exalted orbs is that could have been divines.
The choice is yours.
I mean, I'll take 2 chaos. I'm pretty poor. See if this mercenary can kill me. Nope. He sure can't. Oh, there's another strong box right here. Guarded by a rogue Exile. Here he is. He's dead. Yeah, the chess piece turned out when we finally hit the 8 PDR on it. Yeah, it did. The whole idea right here is we need to just gain levels. We're way too low of a level. We're only 89. But we're getting such nice XP in these maps. This vitamin thing is empty. Let's see, what am I... Do the synth maps, they're very good XP. I should. But I'm also poor, Einstein. I also need to make money. Lyric, can I make a suggestion to you, please? If you're gonna play POE1 for the first time, I bet you chat can already tell you what I'm gonna tell you. I bet you chat can guess what I'm already gonna tell you. Yep. Yep. Everybody, what they're spamming. Yep. As a new player, for the love of God, the first build you should make is Righteous Fire by Pox. It's super easy to play. It's super easy to understand. It's super easy to gear. This game is way harder to understand than POE2. So playing a simpleton Jim Bob build that can clear all content will help you a lot. I love Righteous Fire. I made it this league. I have like a level 86 Righteous Fire Chieftain by Pox right now. It's really good. Righteous Fire by Pox. Make that as your first build. Even if you don't love the playstyle, that's fine. It'll teach you the game. You can learn the game, and then you can do whatever you want. This is the right guy. But this is not the right stuff. We need him to have absolute, or we need him to have zealotry. He doesn't have zealotry. So that's not right. Oh my god, the strongbox just hit me for 4,000 damage. Dude, my mouse. There we go. Nameless Seer Mage Blood one time. This guy never had anything. How do I persuade my colleague? How do I persuade my colleague? Start POE1 with me. We had a lot of fun in POE2, but he refuses due to the complexity and the lack of WASD movement. That's a hard sell. When they don't have the movement scheme that they want, then you have problems. This is probably the angle that I would take. The angle that I would take if someone said, I like POE2, but I don't want to start POE1. Seems too complex, and they don't have my movement scheme. In one of the recent interviews, Jonathan and Mark did not say that they're going to bring WASD to POE1, but they did say that they're open to the possibility of it, and it will be way easier once they've fully converted everything from POE1 and POE2 together. So, how I interpreted that message from them is maybe in like a year we will get WASD movement in POE1, and then you could tell them, you know, it's the better game than POE2, and if you just learn it with me, then when WASD comes out, you'll be fully cooking. But when WASD comes out, you're gonna have to learn the game, and you're not gonna learn the whole game in a league. It's just not gonna happen. That's the angle that I would go. And then if he says no, I just slap him across the face with a dildo and I wouldn't be his friend anymore. That's probably what I would do. Did I open a map and then just close it? Oh, that's okay. I got a million maps. Is that what I did? Not really paying attention. Do I have a spare dildo from slapping faces? I mean, yeah, I've got a whole collection of them in the back. In fact, I mean, no, I don't even have one. What are you talking about? No, I actually don't have one. But, I mean, Christmas is coming. You never know. How much divines per hour can I make? Well, I'm not going to be making very high divines per hour with what I'm doing here. This is just T16 8 mod. Trying to get 8 mod maps. It's good, but if I went on my... Well, the idea is to move this guy to T17 strong boxes. in my spreadsheet, especially with the Strongbox Scarab prices going down, another nameless seer 2 in a row. Guys, have you ever gotten something from this guy? Like one time? When I get this guy into T17, I'm hoping we'll be able to make... It would be nice if we could make... I don't know, how many T17s can we run in an hour? Maybe 6? If we go 6 an hour, and every map has been profiting me about 2 divine on average. Maybe 12 divine an hour, maybe, would be nice. But we ain't gonna get 12 divine an hour. Oh, 2 fortunate? Never mind, we're in there. The nice thing about what I'm doing right here is almost anything that we get is just almost just straight profit, because this is such a low cost. Costs me maybe 30 divine, or not 30 divine, 30 chaos. 30 chaos to run the map. So every time we get a big drop, it's just mostly just pure profit. You got a mage blood from him last attempt, but you had to find him 100 times. Dude, I would be very happy if he would give me a mage blood 1 out of 100 times. Those 4 ambush scarabs are beautiful right there. That paid a fate worse than death. What's that? It's just half of a cortex. A cortex is what, 70 chaos, so half of it would be 35C. Not bad. So just that card drop already paid for this map. The map's already, actually it doesn't cost me 30. It doesn't cost me anywhere near 30 chaos to run these maps. Like nowhere near. More like way less, like 20, maybe even less than 20. Very, very low cost to run this. If you do T17 strong boxes, the maps take a while to do. Like, I would need to get my T17 time down lower, but I calculated that you make more, on average, more than 2 divine per map. So if you could get, I don't know, how long does it take to do a full T17 map, pick up all the loot, sell it, and then go again? You also have to factor in the cost to buy the map, roll the map, da-da-da-da-da, but the T16 is always free for me. The T16 costs me nothing because I have an overflow of maps. So I just make them myself. So the map, I haven't bought, the only maps I've bought this entire league have been T17s. Like there, we just got 3 maps, for example. That's my first death. That's my first death ever on my minion guy. First death. And I died I just died to the strong box. The strong box 100 owed me with its explosion. So I have 1 death on minions. Not even to the monsters. The strong box killed me. Do I have a loot filter? I'm using Fubgun's T16 strict loot filter. If you just Google Fubgun loot filter, I'm using his. First death ever on Minion Boy, and I died to a strongbox explosion. Crazy. I'm using the Perfect Guardian Turtle, and then I'm using, what's he called? The Spirit Watcher? What's his name? These are called the Lightning Jim Bobs, the Wretched Defilers. Is that their name? Wretched Defiler, maybe? Ancient Orb is worth 7 chaos. Okay, I'll take that. Can't re-roll it, so I guess just give me random shit here. Okay. Is POE1 better than POE2? I mean, currently I think it's quite a bit better, but will it be better 2 years from now? Who knows? POE2 is still in early access, guys, right? Still in early access. I need to look at the guide here. I actually don't know where we path to anymore. This is all correct. This is correct. He takes... Okay, he puts the Watcher's Eye down here. So then what jewel does he put here? He goes for another jewel slot, it looks like. Okay. He grabs this. And he also grabs this. And he also grabs this jewel slot. So we're going to be grabbing life, and then we're going to be picking up 2 new jewels. Are the next steps for our build. I got killed, actually. That guy actually killed me. What does he have? First of all, oh, they have double. They have doubled extra damage. And this guy also has extra damage. I gave him double extra damage, and this guy has extra damage. Holy shit, that guy is Satan. Okay, I didn't know that this map had 400% extra damage just straight up. Jesus. We better be careful here. This one's gonna be spicy. Not a mage blood, I'm crying. Man, the damage I'm taking here is unbelievable with the double extra Jim Bob. What did I just die to? I just died to nothing. I just actually died to nothing. Just walking? Dead. What? What killed me? I didn't. What? Did anybody see what? 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 What killed me? What? What? What did I? What? 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 Oh my god, do you see how many times I've opened this box? God, I love life. Oh my god, again? Wow, that was insane.
You've got a decision to make.
I'm stuck on a mountain?
You've made a choice.
Okay, these guys, they actually just, in a single melee, they just 100-0'd me. They just kill me instantly in just one swing. They just go, boop, and they hit me for 6,200 damage through the... I guess I need to get my chance to block. Yeah, this is hardcore viable. What's up, Mr. Mods? Ugh. Right, this guy's here. I died to a random fireball. God, I didn't even see it. All right, let's see this. Let's see here. Or no, I died to a sword, right? The sword. Oh yeah, that I didn't even see that. Yeah, I died to the floating sword thing. Mr. Mods, have you? I think you've been playing POE1 as well, right? Have you been having fun with it? This this map has got double damage. This T16-8 mod has got double damage modifiers on it, and by God, it hurts. So this is we're getting farmed in this one pretty bad. Just need to make sure we take no hits from anything or we're dead. Hey, it's a Katava's Thirst. That used to be godly. Okay, we cleared it. It was brutal, and we've been humbled, but okay, back to being immortal.
Go on, you know the rules.
There must have been a mistake. That wasn't that supposed to be a Mage Blood? I'm on the streamer server, right? Wasn't I supposed to have found already like 5 Headhunters and 2 Mage Bloods? Something must be miscalibrated here. Take a GCP. Oh, was there an update to the streamer client this morning? No, I didn't pick up that one. No wonder it's not working. All right, we'll turn it on for tomorrow. No big deal. Man, without the double damage modifiers, T16 is pretty free. Okay, nice little full clear. When am I going to do hardcore speed runs? God, that sounds literally so fun. I'm serious. God, I want to do that. What scarabs am I using? I'm doing T16 Texasy. I'm doing all the ambush scarabs except for the expensive one, not containment. I'm just using the other ambush scarabs. It's T16, but I could also do T16 and a half. The only purpose of me doing this, the only reason I'm doing this is just to level up my guy. The moment my guy hits like 95, I'm going to T17. I started today at 85 maybe. We're already 90 and a half. Nice and easy. We're just chilling. We actually might not need to get to 95. That seems like a long way away. Maybe we just go to like 93 or something. I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm 90 and a half. We've went up like 5 levels so far today, pretty easily. Determination and vitality is good, but okay, another nice little clear. Yeah, you can pay for the 5 ways and get a bunch of levels, for sure. Another thing you can do if you want is you could just, instead of paying for the 5 ways, you could buy the Untainted Paradise unique maps for XP. Or you could just spam all of your scouting reports. You can spam all of your scouting reports trying to find it. That's what I've been doing. We're going to try T17 with minions today is the idea. So let's see. Do I have any scouting reports? I do. Just going to spam all of these and see if I can find... And every time you do a mission, you can buy 20 chisels from Kirak. Let's see if we can hit the... I mean, this is 98% experience gain. Could do that one. Let's see how juicy this is. Use 1.5. Yeah, I wouldn't. Well, I don't think... Do scouting reports sell very well? Do people actually buy scouting reports? I've never actually sold a scouting report. No hardcore yet? No. We did a poll of whether I should make my characters on hardcore or not, and chat overwhelmingly voted for no. I don't think this is worth it. I think this is only worth it if you do the Untainted Paradise, because otherwise I could just be doing my farming strategy while I do this, which I think will give me way better loot. You making money today? Yeah, I'd say we've made a couple divines so far today. But the money making will start when I move this guy into T17. Text to see what level is your character? What level is your character? You said you need a few more points. Did I not get a booty chest over here? You're only 94? I mean, 94 is pretty high. Spooters. Have I won yet? I mean, wait, what? How does it even make any sense? Okay, so that wasn't worth it. So let's only do it if we get the... Let's only do it if we get the super good Jim Bob here. Nope. Nope. Is this worth doing? Maybe? Let's try it. Is this worth doing, maybe? Check for Einhar's memories. I probably should be doing... Like, is that a map mod? Is this worth doing? They aren't Einhar anymore. Okay, doesn't look like we can go that way. Okay, we're just clearing through everything here. What's the best Atlas skill tree for beginners? Palceron's Day 1 tree. It will give you all the maps that you need to complete your Atlas. It's not focused on generating currency. It's focused on completing your Atlas, which is by far the most important first step. So until you have at least 120 points of your Atlas, I follow Palceron's Day 1 tree. Wait, my guys are killing him through the wall. How? You dropped a Sacred Orb. Sacred Orb is 1/20th as rare, or 20 times more rare than a mirror, right? 20 more and you got yourself a mirror. I found, what was the number? 95, 96 Sacred Orbs in the Wisp League. 96 Sacred Orbs. 0 mirrors. 96 Sacred Orbs. 0 mirrors. Should have had almost 5 mirrors. Just raw drop. Instead, I got absolutely nothing. Cortex. We made $1 million. I did get a duped mage blood, but 5 mirrors is worth a lot more than 2 mage bloods. What's this going for now? 100 chows. Just made 100 chows. Easy. I just made 100 chows. Take the 20 chisels. Back over here we go. Where did I craft the gauntlets? I didn't. I bought them for 5 divine. $150% XP. Shit, why not? Treasury has run out of gold. Never have any gold. The snacking build is so strong, you got to yellow maps before you realized you had to turn on auto exert. Yeah, the problem with snacking, it's never going to be damage. You will always have damage. The $1 million question, which every snacker is asking themselves, is how do you live? What happens when you get hit in a T16 map? That's the question. If you're living, then you've completely beaten the game. But I've got pretty good gear. I don't have amazing gear, but I have pretty good gear. And my guy gets giga-dicked. Super Ultima giga-dicked. Yeah, I have so much damage that when I hit Maven... When I hit regular Maven, she, like, dies. Like, one hit. So my damage is absolutely there. Always had the damage, but the survivability is... something. You thought snacking was tanky, that's why you made it after dying 250 times on the witch? Who told you the snacker was tanky? Who said that? Who? I mean, guys, I'm trolling here. Let's say I'm mildly trolling, right? Only mildly. It's definitely not the tankiest build out there, and the defense is the thing you're constantly trying to solve, not the offense. But it's decent. Like, it's okay. It's decent tankiness. And of course, like any other build, when you have a bajillion divines invested in it, yeah, you're not gonna die unless you're doing like super juiced deli T17s. And of course, if you're running around with a headhunter and you have 5,000 buffs, you're not going to get killed, right? That's also not going to kill you. It's not it, right? No, not doing that one. That's Death and Taxes, right? Vaults of Ziri, I meant. Don't want to do Olmec's Temple. Okay. So we didn't get one. I'm crying. Back to the T. Back to the T16s, boys. Have a point. So we take this. Do I have a block on this character? Yes. My chance to block right now is 52. We got a Dunes Where's My Car. That's 35C. We already made a profit on the map off the first drop. First drop, already made a profit. Made a profit in the first drop. Already paid for the entire map and more. Pure int, exile that. Holy! Exalted Orb could have been a Divine. Dude, we found 4 Exalts and only 1 Divine today. I'm crying. This density, though. Oh, all right. I'll go for the rarity. Ambush scarabs, that's good. I need those. I literally use those, so I'll take an infinite amount of those, if you don't mind, kind sir. Okay. More ambush scarabs. I love that. That a Soul Eater? Man. It's quite the little battle here, isn't it? Jesus! This is a crazy map. Getting a lot of XP here. I don't know what's happening here, but I like it. Excellent. This is going very well. There should be an epilepsy warning in my screen. Honestly, without even joking, there probably should be. Did Ghazi give me his gloves? Ghazi has mirror gloves. My gloves cost 5 divine. The difference between my gloves and Ghazi's gloves is a Milky Way galaxy of difference. Ghazi has mirror gloves. My gloves are what the average gym bob uses. That's it. Okay, killed all but 7 monsters. Easy. To you guys, my gloves are worth 7 mirrors. Wow, thank you guys. It means a lot that my gloves mean a lot. Thank you. Thank you. How much did I invest in this build? 37 divine. I'm 37 divine in. We're heading toward level 92. We freeze, we punch, we buff. I was that guy just walking through everything. Let's do another freezy bob. Let's do another punchy bob. I got something really valuable right there. Oh my god, we just made more than a divine again. God, I love life. Divine. Guys, I just got a text message from UPS. They were unable to make my delivery. I have to click this link for Thera19909er FCVangashi.com in order to resolve my UPS delivery. That seems totally legit, right, guys? There is nothing suspicious about that. That is a totally normal message. Vitality and determination, it's beautiful. But he's a complete and utter piece of shit. Okay. Alright, more than 50 monsters remaining. That doesn't make sense. Where would they be? Oh well. Next map. That's true. Yeah, they like purposely make it really obvious that they're scamming. That way, if people are dumb enough to click it, they are people that they can scam. And that makes sense to me. Yep. I'm not stupid. I is a smart. Do I have the brutal hideout and do you want it? I have it in my map right now. I don't know what the brutal hideout is. The thing that I want the most is the blue hideout. The blue one. Do you have the blue one? I want the primeval one. Oh, okay. Thank you, buddy. I want the primeval one. Smooth Criminal, Noxious, Liquid Blue, Bloodshire. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Is this an orgy? This is the orgy. Carl, you came to the right spot, man. What's up? I'm going to order a healthy green juice. I'll get Sarah one as well. Oh, there she is. Sarah, you just got yourself a juice. There you go. It's coming. Excuse me, sirs. Can you please kill this guy? Yeah, the hard day of work is paying off. I haven't been tracking everything Sarah's gotten done today, but boy, do I feel like it's been a lot. I bet she's just been cooking. Dude, I can't tell where to go because my minions are shooting shit everywhere. Can't do the Wildwoods when my minions won't stop shooting. Okay, we found one corner. So one corner has been found. So now if we want to do this properly, if I wanted to do it properly, I would go back and retrace my steps backwards, but I just don't care. So let's just assume that down and right is the right way. There's another Jim Bob right here. So this isn't an actual opening, right? So we got to keep going down. Here it is. Yep. It's right here. It's right here. Oh, we got a Jim Bob right here? Who's this? Oh. Lit. Okay. And then we go this way. It's definitely up and right for sure. Take a well. It's definitely up and right. It's definitely this way. It's definitely this way. Damn it, I ran out of juice. It was definitely that way. Damn, we got a lot of Wispy McWhispertons in this one. We only got 2 out of 4, and we still got 7k. 7k is pretty good, really. More than 7k, 7.5. Okay, Path of Exile, can we, like, catch up here? Sarah didn't get the puppy that she wanted. Wah. Oh, well. We tried. We'll have to get another one. Oh, something dropped. Mirror of Calandra. Oh, more than a divine again. We're definitely printing money here. Definitely printing here. Every single one of those is worth more than a divine. She was the one. Are they gonna breed her again? Breed the same parents or no? Sarah wanted a puppy, but there was one family in line ahead of the puppy that Sarah wanted, but they were like not willing to pay. So I was willing to wire them the money immediately so Sarah could have her puppy. I said, listen, if you're worried about the money, here's the money, give me the dog. But then I'm guessing what happened is the breeders told the other family, we're gonna sell it to the other people if you don't buy it now. Like, the puppy is gone. And then apparently I guess they bought it. We tried. Mr. Minions, can you please kill everything? Thank you. Mr. Minions, thank you, kind sirs. Rich man status. This puppy actually was not very expensive for some reason. This was not an expensive dog. This is not rich man status. I already watched it. It looks real good. Real good. They fixed a lot of things that I talked to Thomas about on the interview. They fixed a lot of things. Yeah, the puppy had a criminal record, so he was cheaper. The puppy had a criminal record at 7 weeks old already somehow. Ah, yes, the POE1 experience. 1 frame. What the shit is going on here? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. What the hell is happening? I have 2 frames. My frames. My frames. That's right. I can barely move when we get the Excuse me. Crap. Jesus. This has been the most ridiculous thingy bob. The triple empowered Jim Bob is tough to kill. How did you get to the harbor town? I think you just get it at the end of the campaign, right? And then you just talk to Faustus. See if I can sell this for... Can I sell this for 25 chows? How's my currency looking here? Okay, not bad. Oh, apothecary time. Ready, boys? Ready for a House of Mirrors or a apothecary? Watch this. I mean, I got something. Better than nothing. Ugh. Oh, that's the right... Oh, that's the right minion. Nobody panic. We need him to have Wrath, and... what's the other one? Zealotry. This is the right minion, Bob, though. This is him. Wrath and Zealotry. Zealotry but no wrath. Zealotry, but no wrath. Damn it. Holy. Holy. Jesus. Computer's having a seizure. Okay. Oh, that's worth nothing. That's dog shit. Wow. Metallic actually has some value. I know that because I was crafting with it. 2 chows. Wow. Jesus Christ. Should have probably taken the Glassweaver baubles. That might have been the best thing to buy. Oh well. Well, okay, when you add the wisps, the these seizures begin. If you add the wisps, you get seizures. Is Wrath a skill or a passive? Isn't Wrath an aura? I thought Wrath was an aura. So I guess that would make it a skill. Did I craft these gloves? No. I bought them for 5 divine. Guys, does anyone have a Fallen Reverend with Wrath and Zealotry? Can it have both on the same Jim Bob? Okay, people do have it. Okay, it does exist. Alright, just making sure. I don't care about uniques. Oh, the right guy again. Wrath. God damn it, man. See how many monsters came out of that? Jesus. This looks fun. It is. It is fun. Almost a 92. Man, nice. What's it like to be powerful? I don't know, Daisy. I'll let you know if I ever am. Nah, this build feels very good once I actually make it the correct way. It's gonna be cooking. Will I make a guide for this one? I'll definitely make a video like overviewing it, but the guide is from Gazzy, right? I'll just direct you to Gazzy's guide. Gazzy gets all the credit, and I can't explain it better than him, so I will just point people to his YouTube and Twitch. But I will showcase it and say this build's great. I'm still considering doing a... I definitely will probably do like a recap video about my thoughts on the POE 1 League. It's actually pretty positive. The only thing that was really wrong with the Mercenaries for me was the tuning of it. Like... You know, they already tried to address it once. The damage against us was absolutely, completely ridiculous. I was in softcore, so I don't care. Oh, the Immortal Syndicate is here. Okay, they died instantly. Ashling, I don't think matters what we do with Ashling. Corel definitely doesn't matter. So right now, Corel and Janice, I can't see their relationship. But Corel has no ranks. I guess him being neutral with Janice, he's not in anything. So do I care if he's neutral with Janice? I guess that would let me move Corel to research, then help me move Janice there. I guess that's fine. Break that, I guess. I'm definitely gonna play the new D4 season. Is it in 2 weeks, guys? Don't tell me it's Friday. Don't tell me it's on Friday. Is it this Friday? Next Friday? I think that would be fine. Yeah, I think that'll be good. I'll play. Guys, I don't hate D4. I don't hate it. It's just, you know, it's just fun for like 2 days. I'll be there. I'll be there. Oh, it's Tuesday? Oh yeah. Dude, why do they so I got one more week to play POE1. I don't know. I kind of want to play more than that, really. There's a campfire tomorrow. This guy is chonky. Stop the caravan. That's the one we want. Where's the caravan? The caravan is transportation with grab. This is what we want. The caravan ain't going nowhere. I'd rather rank up Aileron, and then we can imprison him next time we get him and get the intelligence that we need for transportation. And then with grab 3 stars as the leader, we're going to be cooking. Oh, Lagione. Let's try Lagione with minions. Yeah, I heard that D4 is going to have a lot of depth. That's what I heard, yeah. Are you guys going to play the new D4 League or nah? Who's playing the new D4 League? Anybody? No, lol, no, no, yes, nope, nah, no, no, not a chance. Diablo 4 is dog shit. There's so much depth and powers. Eventually, it depends. No, yes, but then I will go right back to PoE. D4 is bad. Nah, absolutely not. Yes, but 2 weeks later. Well, that was pretty favorable. That went pretty well, I would say. Sounds like you guys are feeling real good about D4 right now. All right. How about this, guys? Are you guys down for this? What if I play 1 day and I get to try to get to T4 and make a endgame character, and the second we hit the endgame, we just go back to PoE? How about that? Does that work? I'll play so you don't have to. I'm just really having fun playing PoE1. This game's fun. There's stuff to actually farm, and, you know. So I started today with pretty much zero chaos and 1 divine. Now I have 1 extra divine. However, might not look like I hardly made any money, but actually we made a lot of money. And the way that we made money was right here. We found 3 of these. It's worth more than 3.3 divine, unless they've dropped a lot. So we're already +4 divine, at least, not counting all of this stuff and the bubblegum currency. The chaos is about 1 divine. It's actually 1 divine, and then let's call that 3.5 divine. That's +5 divine. Plus all the little other bubblegum currency. Maybe let's call it 6. So we made 6.5 divine so far-ish. They have dropped a lot. Thank God. If those have dropped a lot, that means that my ability to make money is going up. If they've dropped a lot, then my ability to make money is going to go way up. Glorious Vanity, 50. Oh my God. So I don't know what does this sell for. Like, it's so hard to, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what this is worth. Let's try 1 divine. If people want to buy it instantly, then it's clearly worth more. I have no idea. Does anybody know, is there an intelligent way to price check a glorious vanity? Is that a thing that can be done? Zixbaqua is divine flesh. Okay, I don't know what, I'm sorry, I don't know what divine flesh is. Let's see. Timeless jewel calculator. So, yeah, it depends where you slot it in, right? Okay, so if we go and we pick Glorious Vanity, Zigabagak Mwa, and then we have 57, 5707. It gives spell damage, life, and cold pen. Callie, it's a thing of juice, Callie. Your boat with a mirror shard is coming up in 1 minute. Can't wait. I've never gotten a mirror shard from boats, and I played Settlers League and Fracia, and I've sent boats the whole league this time. I've never gotten a mirror shard. All right. Now we are going for jewel slots, right? Does Gassy grab the 6% life node? Let's see. Yes, he does. All right, let's just grab that. So we're making the monies. You got a sacred orb. You got a mirror already in POE2. I've never found a mirror in POE1, and I've never found a mirror in POE2. Oh, we got it. We got something, guys. What did we get? What did we get? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, fortress map. I mean, that's good. That's only 55 chaos. Still good. I'll take it. That's one fortress map I don't have to buy. 55 chows right there.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. I think this might be my masterpiece.
Another example of a mercenary doing probably 10 times as much damage as he should. I'm actually kind of surprised that Grinding Gear Games hasn't done a second patch on the mercenaries. Like, is that not coming, or are we not doing any more patches? People are okay with how OP they are for you, so it's okay to get owned by them. I mean, kind of. It's definitely probably okay in softcore, right? But in hardcore, people just skipped the entire mechanic of the league, right? That doesn't seem right. What about the hardcore Jim Bobs? I do have a POB for it. Exclamation Spectre. It's Gazzy's POB. Exclamation Spectre. Excuse me? What the fuck? Die! Spirit Walkers. What does that mean? What the shit is going on? They can't die. Let's just leave, honestly. Next map. Okay, we're 92. Pritesh, Ninralith, Charbroil, Grommel, Smooth Criminal. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Okay, time to get one-shotted again. Here we go. He's got absolutely nothing. Strength, dex. We don't even want that archetype. Let's just exile him. They ain't got jack shit anyway. Did we get him? Did you guys kill Jim Bob? Thank you. Guys, at 93, should we try T17s? Or should we wait till 94? We started today at 85, I believe. We're already 92. I do need to run some defiled cathedrals because my map tab is capped. Well, I guess I don't have to run them. Cost me 37 divine, Mark. This is worth a divine? I don't even know what this thing is. Lit. Okay, making money, making money. Oh. Oh yeah, I found a perfect one. Oh yeah, I found it like multiple days ago. I just forgot about it. Okay, let's go this way. Let's do the ritual. Okay. Let's do the abyss. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. It's some fight with the mercenary. We won. And we need an apothecary or a house of mirrors. Apothecary, house of mirrors. I'm crying. Got nothing. Okay, I'll take the Essence Scarab. Take that. Take this. There's gonna be a Firestorm. Heavy Belt, not a Mage Blood, I'm crying. Got a Tink. Divine Beauty, 1/12 of 7 Divine Orbs. Okay. I think I have several Divine Beauties, by the way. I think I have several of them. I don't think I have 12 of them, but I think I have more than 0 of them. I think I might have like 3 already. That's 4, so I need 8 more, and then I get 7 divines. Pretty sick. Probably just buy the other 8, but I have a feeling I'll find them. I'll find them. We are leveling very nicely here. Oh, there's a headhunter right there. Watch this. Boom. Told you. Immortal Flex. So if this has minus 25, it needs to be minus 25. If it's minus 25, it's worth something. It's minus 20. It's not good enough. Okay, we're done with the ritual. Absolutely nothing. I mean, all this is so bad. I'd rather just reroll and try to hit a miracle. This isn't worth anything, is it? 20 chaos. I guess we defer this one, and then we take the 2 chaos, I guess. $50 mil guarantees you at least 2 what? Okay. Let's see how many divine beauties we have. All right. So if we go here, here, all, and if I search for divine, I almost have 2 divine orbs here. I have 5 divine beauties. I have 2 Sephiroths as well. I have 5 divine beauties.
Can I help?
Okay. 43%. What would I rather play? Volcanic Fissure of Snacking or the Spectre Minion? Both builds are great. I think the one that's going to end up with the way higher defense is I think the one with the better offense is Snacking. I think the one with the better defense is going to be Minions. And I hate dying. I hate it. So I'd rather play Minions personally. All right, I've got 2. So that means so there's only 2 possibilities. I either started north or I started east. And it looks like I started north from how this layout looks. So I need to go down and to the right then, over here. Do I stick with my gut and keep going this way? I'm gonna do it. Should be right here. Like literally here somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, that's it. Yep, we did it correctly. We have 3 of the 4. We started north, so this is south. So that means the final answer is up and to the right for sure. It's 100% for sure up and to the right. So it's this way. It's definitely this way. There's no other way it could be. It has to be this way. It's this way. Dang it. Didn't have enough juice to get there. I'm crying. Alright. We did it correctly. That makes me feel good. Yeah, so when you saw that opening in the second way, the only possibilities was we started north or we started east. I guess north, and then the way that the map from the then you look at the bottom part of the node, and then it's trying to indicate to you that you started north. So I played as if we started north, and we did. So that was really good. Could have still been east, though. It could have been debating us. But not this time. Alright. We got 4,000 or 7,100 gym bobs. That's very good. The best gym bobs, though, are blue. We didn't get the best ones, which makes me cry, but whatever. Better than getting nothing. Take this. We're still looking for a snacker with determination. If we could ever find that. But we'll probably never will. We need it to have determination and flame link, both. We can take this without getting shit on, maybe. When Raffi says ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding, those lyrics speak to me. Soul Eater, Energy Shield Aura, Life Regen. This guy, like, actually Satan. And he's got double empowered Whisper Bobs. Two Exalted Orbs could have been two Divines. We almost made a fortune, guys. Life Regen, Energy Shield Aura, Soul Eater, double Wisp empowered. Look at this guy. This guy has more health than Uber Maven. Could have been two Divine. Could have been two Divine, guys. Yin yang, yin yang, yin yang, yin. Yanana phone. Incredible lyrics. Yet another 100-0 insta one-shot from POE1. It's another one, guys. It's another insta one-shot. Divine Orb. Okay, all is forgiven. I'll let it slide. Because we got a Divine. Two Divine! Oh my god, we just got 3 Divine out of that box. Oh my god, we just got 3 Divine Orbs. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Nobody panic. We just got 3 Divine Orbs. 3 divine orbs, 3 divine orbs. Lit, 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 lit. Lit, 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 lit. 3 divine, 3 divine, 3 divine. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy, easy. It's got 3 divine orbs. Holy shit, man. That's actually such a massive drop. Dude, what the what are these guys made out of here? Jesus Christ. This is a pretty crazy fight. I'm not sure that I'm strong enough to justify these wisp drops, but then again, I did get 3 divines in this map, so I guess we're... I don't know what that's worth. What is that scarab worth? 20 chaos. Take him down, boys. Okay. Rarity, T1 rarity, fracture. I mean, not worth anything. Rarity fracture. Let's try to sell it for 50 chaos. T1 rarity fracture. If it doesn't sell, I couldn't care less. If it sells, sweet. Now we need another set of ambush. That. And then if we buy a bunch of discernment. I don't know, how many can I buy? Can I buy 20 of them? I can't. Very nice. And just like that, we can run 11 more maps. Let's go. Is Uber farming no longer worth it? Well, Uber Maven can drop Pro Genesis, right? Isn't Pro? I'm guessing Pro Genesis, is that still at 1 million divine flask?
Approach, challenger.
93 divine. So yeah, just kill Uber Maven over and over. Spectre grinding, Gazzy. It's going very well. It's going very well. First chilling. Found 3 divine last map. Pretty happy about that. I usually don't get 3 divine in one map. No, I might have the I might have oh, the explosions killed me? I died to the explosions? Do they have massive extra damage? How did those explosions kill me? It's weird. I usually die to anything except the monsters. I died to a strongbox explosion. I died to those explosions. Everything except the monsters can kill me. Like I'm gonna need like a lot of divines to get them, right? Will that make a huge difference in my damage? What do I wanna be aiming for? What's the appropriate amount of negative lightning res? I keep finding the fallen Reverend, Gazzy. I found him like 3 times today, but every single time he either has Wrath or he has Zealotry, but never both. Yep. So my first goal was to get some levels. I started at 85. I'm now 92. I'll be 93 here in a little bit. Wait, was that Nameless Seer? No, it's the Trial Master. Just keep Zealotry, Battle Mage's Cry. But what if I get Zealotry, Battle Mage's Cry, and Wrath? What if I get all 3? Let me check the auction house here. Let me see what we're at here. Okay, the only 2 cheap ones. The only 2 cheap ones are not actually selling. Okay. Yeah, I whispered 2 people. The only 2 cheap ones. Gazzy took the day off? God, must be nice. What's that like? Nah, I'm just messing with you, man. You deserve it. I can have a day off in 3.5 years. Eh. How do we acquire Italian food? Move.
My time is precious. Don't waste it. Let's not drag
Moving is gonna get it done. We don't have good Italian food here. The best Italian food place closed. Grisanti's. Lincoln lost its 2 best places to eat in a span of 2 years. The 2 best places to eat. The second best place was Grisanti's, and the best place was Super Taco. There is still a Super Taco, but the Super Taco left is not the good one. The good one closed. I mean, I don't have any monsters left to kill. I guess we take this one. 92.5, boys. 92.5. Started at 85. You take a day off when your wife has to do something, so is it really a day off? It's a good point. Like, a lot of the people I used to work with, they would take days off when they had to do things. It's like, Jesus, that your life sucks. You only take a day off when you have stuff to do? Dude, I take a day off and I go to the pool, man. You want to know what I did at my old job with my vacation time? I did it every single time, pretty much without exception. I would never use any of my days off. I would never use any of my days off. And then it would be about, I don't know, September or October. And then I would look at the calendar. And then there's a lot of holidays at the end of the year, right? I'd carefully plan out, all right, where are the holidays and how many days off do I get for those? And how many weeks do I have where I have to work a full week at the end of the year? And you count them up, and maybe it's like 12 or something, I don't know, or less. Maybe it's like 10 full weeks. And then I use 10 of my vacation days to take off every single Monday. So what that meant was every Monday for the end of the year, I never had to go in the office, and I never had to work a full week. I always had 3 days off every week. And that felt so much better than taking a 5-day vacation one time and then being miserable the rest of the year. I'd rather just use my vacation time to never have to work a full week. And you want to know one thing I never, ever, never, ever do that everyone does? I think it's the dumbest thing ever. It makes no sense at all. Makes no sense. Everyone that I know, Mercenary one shot me again, grinding gear games. You don't have time to make the patch for POE2 in August. You got to still fix POE1, buddy. You want to know what I would never, ever, never, ever, never do with my vacation time that everyone does, which is a giant mistake? Never take off a Friday. Never. Why? Why would you take Friday off? That's the dumbest day to take off. Well, Rax, because it's connected to the weekend. Oh, my friend, you haven't thought this through at all. You don't take off Friday. If you want to take off a day connected to the weekend, you take off Monday because everyone takes off Friday. Everyone takes Friday off. You know how many times in the summer my whole office took Friday off because it was a nice day? I had the day off because I went to the office and I was the only one there. No one was there. It was literally like a day off. I'm like, oh my God, dude. You guys suck at using your vacation. I'm not going to be here on Monday when you guys are all crying that you're back in the office and you're in a shitty mood and everything hit the fan over the weekend. Guess who doesn't have to fix that? Me. You guys have to fix it. I'll see you on Tuesday. And by the way, when you all take Friday off, it'll be like another day off for me. People do not know how to use their vacation days at all. And then they say, no, Ryan, you don't get it. We have kids. They have a sports event on Friday. And I have to take Friday off. Your strategy doesn't work. No, my strategy works. You fucked up and had a kid. Rule number 1, never have a kid. Tell that to Quinn. Doesn't Quinn have like 38 kids? I agree, Henzor. Take every day off and retire early. You know, you want to know what's something interesting about retiring early? I know 4 people. I know 4 people who retired early, like real early. Not a single one of them, not one of them enjoyed it. Not one of them. They're all, unfortunately, a couple of them passed away already. And the one that didn't pass away is already back to work full time. I don't know anybody who retired early who's actually happy about it. So I'm trying to like learn vicariously through others And I think if for some reason I stop streaming, I think I'll like get a part-time job or something. Sounds like a lack of imagination. No, I mean, they had big plans. They wanted to travel and golf, and they wanted to read and do this and that. And they did it, and they enjoyed it for like 6 months. And then they're like, holy shit, this is boring. I better just go back to work. You retired early and you're loving it. Yeah, I could be wrong here. I don't think like I'm like most humans. Like I'm not. The way that my brain is wired is not typical, I don't think. And I don't even mean that in a good way. I kind of mean that in a bad way. But if I was retired and I didn't have to do anything, I really don't think I would care. Like that would be great. I don't think I would ever get tired of it, but maybe because I enjoy working. I have enjoyed working feverishly to try to be a streamer and a YouTuber and on Maxwell. I enjoyed the blast. Like, the worst of the worst days were definitely shitty, but overall, I enjoyed the process. Yeah, so I would consider retiring at 55. I wouldn't even consider that, like, quote-unquote early retirement. I guess a lot of people would consider that early retirement, but I'm talking about like retiring when you're like younger than 45. Like that's what I'm talking about. I mean like real early retirement. Speaking of retirement, there's going to be a mirror shard in this shipment. Eruptor, Flame Link. God damn it, man. Is this guy better than mine? I don't think I care. Even if he is better than mine, I don't think I care. Only strength, so no. What do you mean, Monv? Eruptors are always only strength. This is the correct guy. This is the correct base. He has Flame Link. He just doesn't have determination. I am thinking about checking my other snacker. He does have cooldown reduction on Flame Link, so that could be better than mine. Yeah, I mean, it's for a different character, Monv. It's for my snacker. This guy would never use that mercenary. But for my snacker, that guy's best in slot. He's got Flame Link with CDR. He's got a 6-link snacker. He's not going to do any damage, though. Some people define themselves by their career. When you don't have anything else going on in your life, you would just get bored. Healthy, balanced people with hobbies who enjoy other things and work as a means to life. They love early retirement and never look back. Well, I don't think it's just people who just want to slave away who find out that early retirement is not all it's cracked out to be. I think people enjoy having a purpose, right? When you're just having fun all the time, and you know, you can still have a purpose just doing your hobbies, of course, but people enjoy having a schedule. They enjoy having a purpose. Humans are creatures of habit. And a career gives you a lot of that. What I'm trying to say is I don't think you have a mental illness if you retire early and you don't love it. I don't think that means you have a mental illness. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm interested. Let me see. What is my snacker doing here? My guy, he has Flame Link with a 2 link. My guy doesn't. This guy has more duration and the CDR, but his attacks are dog shit. He doesn't do any damage. My other guy would do damage, but does my guy actually do any damage relative to me? I would say no, right? My guy doesn't do any damage, so I think we pick this guy. He's got more supports on Flame Link, right? My mercenary's goal is to buff me, not to do anything. He doesn't do anything. I do everything around here. I'm not trading them. Mine's better. Mine has a better flame link, which is all I care about, so I'm not trading them. The guy right there would do a lot more damage. A lot more damage, but does he really do any damage, though? I do everything, right? Not a headhunter, dog shit. No mage blood, no headhunter. Let's just reroll. Dude. These rituals suck. Okay, let's do the prediction, guys. We have a 1 million shipment. You guys know the drill. We have a 1 million shipment. Will we have a diviner better in the 1 million shipment? Everybody vote. Yeah, I think you're right, Coach Casey. I think it's more about having, instead of like being quote unquote retiring to a flexible schedule is pretty ideal. All right, here we go. Terrible. I don't even have enough crops to send another shipment, I don't think. Yeah, I needed gold, but we are good on gold. So the answer was no. Unfortunately, there's no divine in the shipment. Okay, we're almost 93. Wow, that guy's a chonky boy. Tabula. I have a Val Orb? I do. Watch this. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, guys. You know, I think I'm going to have a problem in T17 currently. And the problem that I'm going to have is my damage. I don't think my damage is good enough to kill the boss. So we might have to improve. We might have to move to like T16 and a half. Has anybody been running T16 and a half? Is it very valuable to run, or do you find it to be garbage? I have Doriani on the mercenary already. The problem is I'm only at minus 100 lightning res. I need to change that to... minus 200. And then it will be a huge difference. Do T16 and a halfs roll T17 mods or no? Okay, so we're gonna have to make a T17 filter for minions. Here's a snipper. I do not want a full dex Minione. I should run the Abyss T16 and a half strat. What it for the Abysses? What is the what's the total cost for the Scarabs per map? Is it like multiple divines like always, or is it cheaper? Nothing, because you can just sustain it. What do you like about the Abyss strategy? Do you have to do any special things where, like, you don't kill this certain thing so it spawns a spire, nonsense like that? Or can you just kill them all? My build isn't good for the Abyss strat. Why not? Oh, I see. So it's better. You're saying it's better for casters to do it? Honestly, I'm really liking strong boxes, especially now that the prices of the scarabs are going down. How am I doing? How's my health? Doing well, man. My health is better. Lost a lot of weight this year. Actually, wearing this hoodie, I think, is a medium. It's not even a large. Used to wear large hoodies. Now I'm wearing a medium. Fits fine. Going down. We're chilling over here. Okay. Dude, my nose itches. God. What if I'm gonna get a bloody nose? Is this any good? Nope, it's worth absolutely nothing. Wait, was that an omen of amelioration? Oh, death dancing. I was gonna feel so stupid if that was an omen of amelioration. Oh. Did POE1 crash? Okay. I'm gonna Alt F4 here. Used to train, but now you need to get in shape again. You don't train anymore. Now you're a fat ass. That's what happened to me, man. I tore my rotator cuff and I never lifted seriously ever again. Oh no. Canada. Everything went down, boys. Okay, we're back. Maybe. We have Awakened PoE trade on. Okay, let's do these two. Will probably be 93. And then what I'm going to do two things. I'm going to pump up all my T16 and a halves. And I'm going to take every T16 map that I have, and I'm only going to roll for 8 mod maps. If we get 8 mod maps that I can run, I will run them. Otherwise, I'm probably going to be done with T16 for the league. We might be done with T16 here in a second. But I will take the T16 maps that I have and try to make them 8 mod. And if they hit 8 mod, then we can run them. Fortress map. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dex int. I'll take 4 chaos. Hopefully he doesn't one-shot me. Let's see. Another 4. Easy. We're printing. We're printing. I'll try the quantity. Quantity is insane, right? Quantity is big good. Okay, my minions cook that guy into another dimension. Divination cards can be duplicated. I mean, we might get a diviner's box that drops a fortunate or something, or something beautiful. When running maps, should you focus on trying to complete all the T1s, then move forward? There's a very the answer to that is actually a little bit counterintuitive and complicated. What you should always do is run uncompleted maps that are at least 2 levels lower than the highest map you've completed. So for example, if you've completed a T4 map on your Atlas, you can run all the 1s and the 2s, but you should not run the 3s. Then when you get a T5 map, then you can bump it up to 3. And Tai Killer has a good video on why. Something to do with how, like, the plus map drops work, and they graphed it out and mathematically calculated it. You move through the Atlas the fastest if you do maps that are 2 levels lower and below of the highest one that you've completed. Is the mathematical best in slot strategy. Carve is here. Hi, Carve. How you been, man? Are you playing some POE1? How are things going over at EHG? A map boss can drop up to +2. So if you do 1 level below... So if you do 1 level below, but you've only done, 1 level higher, does that mean that the map boss, you waste the +2 drop? Is that what that means? Or... Carve is here, guys. Anybody like Last Epoch? He works for EHG. Hog. There he is, guys. Yeah, I think that's the idea. If you get a map that's really high, then you want to, like a new tier, you want to complete it. So you have that tier unlocked. Last Epoch is so good. Erasing Strike was really fun. Carve used to stream PoE, yep. He won the Twitch Rivals for PoE and won absolutely nothing. What a god. He won and his prize never arrived. What a god. Imagine winning nothing. You got the money prize. You just didn't get the Doritos. I mean, who cares about money? You were supposed to get a year. What did they say to you when you complained? Did you complain about it? What did they say to you? You say, "Where's my Doritos?" They didn't say anything?
No God will answer for you.
This is try to help you and they still didn't answer? It has only happened to me one time ever where a sponsor, like we had an agreement, fine. I did what they asked me to, fine. And then they just decided to not pay me. And it's not even about the lost money, right? I don't, like, it's whatever. It's about, you know, we had a deal, and if they're allowed to do this to me, they'll do this to other people as well, right? And that's not something that I'm okay with, so I contacted them and I said, "Oh, trust me, you guys are gonna pay me for this. I'm not worried about that at all. And if you don't, then here are the next steps that I'm going to take, and believe me, I will take them." No answer. Okay. I took them to the next steps. Then I moved to the next legal step, and I said, "Okay. Now you have a week to respond to me to fix this. Otherwise, I'll take this to the end of the earth, just on principle." They said, okay, we'll pay you. I said, "Oh, I know you're going to pay me. I know that. You have a week. If you don't pay me in a week, we go to the next step. And believe me, I will." They didn't pay me within a week. I went to the next step, and then they paid me 1 hour later. Messing with the wrong guy. I used to work on DOI insurance complaints, so I know all about this stuff. So I used to do it for my job. So they didn't give Carve his Doritos. That's fine, but they're not giving me my Doritos. I'm getting the Doritos, and I'm going to give them to all of my neighbors, and they're going to have Doritos forever. It's the principle of the thing. No, I haven't changed any of my items. All the same gear. But I do need to make my guy better. My guy is like kind of a piece of shit right now. Okay, let's look at the This is what we're supposed to be doing by 96. He takes this jewel. I don't have that. And then he takes this jewel. I don't have that. He does not take this node. Okay. So let's move toward the next jewel, I guess. The next jewel is here. Okay. Hi, Frosty. How are you, buddy? I have, yeah, you can link it, Vici. I have been in very few lawsuits in my time. I've never had a lawsuit brought against me. Every time I've had one, I've created it against somebody else who wronged me. But I have a pretty good record. I've never lost, so hopefully we keep it that way. We have a pretty good record. Pretty good record. Okay. Anyway, who cares about that? Let's make some maps here. So, what I'm going to do now... you wanna know what? Maybe not, actually. Well... okay, here's 2.8 mods I can run. Here's another. And another. And another. And another. Okay. We're going to run these maps. And then maybe we just go straight to T16 and a half. I don't know. Actually, I'll take all these back. What am I doing? I'll take all these back. Who owes me Doritos? No one owes me Doritos. Twitch Rivals owes Carve a year's supply of Doritos. Oh, I probably should have taken the other mod. Holy. How many Jim Bobs there are here. The owner of a construction company didn't pay you for 2 months? And you just let it go and moved on with your life? This mercenary is murdering me. Well, I mean, that's very, I don't even know what the right word is. Very mature of you to just move on from it, but Here's the way, again, here's the way that I view that situation. It's not even about me getting money. It's about if I don't pursue this guy for what he legally owes me, he'll get to pocket the money and he'll get to benefit from his incorrect act. And that is something I can't stomach. So I would have taken him to court, even at my own expense, to make sure that he lost that money. You know what I mean? Can you imagine? Imagine it reversed. Imagine if you hired a worker. I mean, anything. Let's say you hired a chef and they make you nice meals for 2 months and you don't pay them. And then you have an agreement for however much you're going to pay them. And then you don't pay them. And then they say, where's my payment for all these meals I made you? And then you just say, oh, too bad. Can you imagine being that person? Jesus. You can't imagine having to sue people to get things done right. Is this an American thing? I mean, you only sue them when... I mean, I don't know. How do you do it in other countries? If you have a signed contract with somebody and then they don't pay, what do you do? What do you do in other countries? You say, give me my money, and then they give it to you, or how do you deal with it? Oh, Gorilla, please spend all your money on you and your family, man. You said your wife is dealing with some cancer. Pff. Spend all of your money on you guys. I'll be here anyway. Don't worry. I've made a lot more than I ever thought I would being a streamer, and I'm not a greedy person. I'm just a dumbass that lives in Nebraska with no dreams of grandeur at all. So spend your money on you, buddy. I'll be here. Hope she's doing better, man. It happens in construction more than you think. That is probably true, but the way that I envision a lot of construction situations is I feel like a lot of it is on a gentleman's agreement, right? Like, hey, come work with me. I'll pay you $10 an hour kind of deal. Like, it needs to be a contract, right? It needs to be in writing. I think a lot of people just not obviously not like the reputable construction companies, but a lot of people just pick up some workers in a truck, drive to the site, and say, "Yeah, I'll pay you $10 an hour, no problem."
Choose. No god will answer for you.
Ask the local mafia to take care of them for you. I don't know any local mafia over here in Nebraska, but maybe they exist. I studied insurance for my master's degree, and I worked at an insurance company. It's not exactly law, but it's kind of connected. And the thing is about going to court or whatever, about suing somebody. A lot of times in these situations, you have to have, like, I forgot what the proper word is. It's like you have to have a proper contract, or you have to have a proper agreement. It's a legal term. It has to be, there's certain rules about it. Like, it has to have, God, what's the right, dude? I forgot all of these. I spent so long studying this. Has to be enforceable, and it has to have, it's not utility. What's the word? It has to have, there's a word for it. It's not utility. It has to have consideration. Offer, accept, consideration. There. That's what it is. Thank you. Hi, Ghost Runner. It's consideration. So before you even, like, you run around suing people, you have to have those legal things in place. And then you're probably going to win. You got that, and you're probably in good shape. Consideration, that's the word. So the first thing that you learn when you're, like, studying all this stuff is what is actually, like, a legally binding contract or an agreement. Wow. Look how many times I've gotten to open this box. It's insane. And again, and again. And again. Insane, insane, insane. And again. Wait, is this box bugged? Oh. Man, that was awesome. I didn't get anything good, but We opened a shit out of that box. Insurance business in the USA sounds awful from afar. It is pretty awful because, well, I guess it's actually for a lot of reasons. Yeah, I would say it. It honestly really is. I'd say you're right. It's very complicated. Yes, we are going to craft more with Gazi. But before we can craft more, I have to buy 2 very special rings. He said the first step is getting the rings. After the rings, we're doing another crafting session, and he warned that the next thing that we're going to craft is like the worst thing you could ever imagine. He said, like, whatever you thought was the worst thing to craft ever, the next thing that we're going to craft is going to be infinitely worse than that. Quantity. Okay, if we get quantity. This guy is the wrong guy. This guy is 8 chisels. And he hit me for 99% of my health in 1 hit. Can you guys... My guys aren't attacking him. You guys shoot? We have more quantity and more rarity in this map. We have more quantity again. But I'm very, very weak now. If I die here, it's my own fault. Because I picked so many devastating... we picked a lot of very devastating mods here. But we did it for the monies. We did it for the bennies. So we're going to have to be very careful here. So we can get cooked here for sure. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Yeah, we got the Enlighten. I picked it up, right? Hopefully we picked it up there. Did we? Yeah, we got it. How much is this worth, by the way? Oh, it's worth a div? Lit. As a POE2 player... I got stuck there for a second. As a POE2 player, this looks wild. Yep. That's why POE1 is so fun. Gotta be a little bit careful here. Oh, there's a Harbinger here. Okay. Harbinger, Harbinger. Maybe not. Like a Harbinger. enlighten support. It's corrupted though. It's corrupted. God damn it! Oh. Oh. How's my liver doing? You had the same issue. You got your shit together and you lose your weight. Very well. I lost a total of 20 pounds so far this year, but then I gained 6 of it back. But now I'm holding pretty steady at minus, I'm minus, what was that, 14 pounds this year. I got a way better score at my doctor, and like my hoodie I'm wearing right now is a medium. It's not even a large, so no more large hoodies for me. Losing the 13 pounds makes the mediums nice and comfy. I'm pretty sure this guy will kill me in one hit if he hits me. Someone's going to turn around. He's dead. He can't kill me if he's dead. Actually, in POE, they can with on-death explosions. It's like when they're the most dangerous. Oh, I got 2 more strong boxes here. If I remembered to keep up bone offering, my bone offering is auto casted. It's auto casted from my wand. What do you mean? It's auto casted. Isn't this worth a lot, actually? Yes. Yeah, I didn't. You're right. I didn't shield charge. I purposely didn't shield charge into that guy because I picked so many damage mods that I didn't want to die. So I purposely wasn't shield charging around on that map because I would have died. Oops. That one was on purpose. Otherwise, I'd shield charge around all the time. Oh, you're right. No. No. Okay, after we do these, we're going to finish our Papa Johns. Thank you. Very smart. I forgot that we have completely different Papa Johns for minions. Is there a way to upgrade the prefix and suffixes in this game? Let's see. Well, you can re-roll them with Eldritch currency. Can you just straight up click a button and upgrade them? You can do the implicits. There is a way you can do it. Okay. With ROG crafting. You can do Tainted Divine with, but your item has to be corrupted. In POE 1, here's a general rule in POE 1.
Make your choice and be quick about it.
There's usually a way to do anything that you could imagine, and it's probably super complicated and way too expensive for you to consider doing it. It's kind of like, could you climb the Empire State Building? Yes, you could. Are you going to go climb the Empire State Building? No. You're not. Kind of like that. I can already tell from that DPS that I do not have the DPS for T17s. And Ghazi said the first step is fixing the rings. So we can't do T17s until I get the 2 rings. The problem is the rings are extremely expensive. I might be able to buy one of them right now. Yeah, we're going to try T16 and a half. I'm just finishing the last of my 8 mods. I have a couple of 8 mods left. Like, I think I have 3 more. And then we're going to go T7, T16 and a half. Oh, too fortunate. We're in there, boys. Love through ice. What was that? Love through ice? What was that? Unnatural instinct, 2 corrupted, implicit. Each one's worth 1.2 divine. That was the greatest box ever. We just made so much money. Jesus. God, I love Dick. I mean that card. All right. That was big good. God, POE 1 is fun. They have so many little div cards that are worth so much money. I would like those Val orbs. I want those alts too. Oh well. Okay. So we made lots of monies here. So this is how many T16.5s that I have. Yeah, we only have 3 more. Mucho el bigo goodo sinister. You've been practicing your Spanish. It's sounding great, buddy. That guy was a soul eater. He still got crushed. Learned from the best. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Hola, profesora. Qui pagina? It sounds so funny.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
My favorite part about that song is Cartman doesn't... I don't think there's a single word in that song that Cartman actually finishes before starting the next word. Like, he takes off like the last 2 letters of every word. Like, he doesn't even say... There's like not one single complete word in that song. There's a surprising amount of good, authentic Mexican food in Nebraska. So I've been to Mexico, I don't know how many times, like at least 10 different times. I've been to Monterrey, I've been to Cancun, I've been to Reynosa, I've been to Puebla. Like I've been to Mexico multiple times. My family's from there. My father's from Monterrey, Mexico. And Nebraska, I don't really think they have like actually authentic Mexican food, but the kind of authentic Mexican food here is actually pretty good. And also the Tex-Mex here is way better than the national chains. Like the national chains are like Taco Bell and Taco John's. Those places absolutely blow. But we have places like Taco Inn and De Leon's. And Taco Inn and De Leon's are just so much better than Taco Bell and Taco John. It's not close at all. Taco Bell doesn't count as Mexican. It's a separate food group. Whatever Taco Bell is serving, it's not invited to my birthday party. I will give it, though, it is pretty cheap. It is one of the cheapest things you can DoorDash, so I give them that. The price reflects what you get. When you order, like, if you order the soft shell taco pack with 12 tacos in it, if you open it up and take a look at the contents, it's like 80% tortilla, 10% lettuce, 5% meat, 5% cheese. It's like, there's just nothing in it. Like, the amount of meat that they put in the taco is almost non-existent. You could take out the meat, and probably half of the people consuming it wouldn't even notice. What rings do you need for the build? Are you talking about for the minion guy, or for you? You just need anything with really chonky resistances until you can get good minion rings with resistances. For the mercenary, you need negative lightning res as severe as you can get it, which is the problem with my character. Hey, there's a Legion General here. Damn it, I don't think we opened him up. Oh well. Took me too long to find him. Hello. I don't mind doing some Blidget. Okay, the Blidget went 2 ways. That's not good. I don't want to do 2 Blidgets. Okay, let's... Okay, can we freeze here? Is that a thing we can do? Can we freeze here as well? Okay, looks like this side is done. Excuse me. We won. Okay. Okay. Man, this is a chunky map. My God, why? Oh, it's because there's that many mods on it. Jesus. Don't want any of this. I guess we'll take his stuff. I don't really want his stuff either. That doesn't have anything good. Okay. We are almost 94. Doing very good on our XP here. Part of the reason for that is we barely died. We're staying alive. Are those builds really good? The cast on crit builds in this game, are they still good? I mean, I love any build where the I better not say that. People are gonna think I'm a weirdo. I think Callie has to go to the bathroom. You got a House of Mirrors to drop? Wow. Reflecting Mist, guys. Please, a billion negative lightning res. Please, a billion negative lightning res. Please, please. Trying. Five unique maps. Maybe I can get the Untainted Paradise, Jim Bob. Thought that was guaranteed to give me 5. Didn't that say it was going to give me 5 unique maps? I don't see any unique maps. I'm crying. Said, I'm not going to TwitchCon. DM's probably going. DM loves stuff like that. Am I gonna run dictators on your cock? Damn. I mean, probably. Okay, all of this is a bullshit. 4% chance to block. I mean, is this thing any good? Just the base item? And I'll just buy it. Oh, look. Absolutely nothing. Sick. Ritual is such a keck W, man. The chest is locked. Leather belt, not a headhunter, I'm crying. Two Valdos puzzle boxes. Can I move? The XP is going up, boys. Another T16 Jim Bob thingy bob. It's good. I think one thing we can do here, actually, so we don't need any more defiled cathedrals. We can put everything at Dunes. All right, let's see what these are selling for. $92. Yeah, they are selling for 92 actually. Excellent. Okay, so we are at printing some money today. This is going very well. We're very far ahead. So we've gained, let's call this 5 divines. We lost all the chaos at the beginning. 5 divines, that's 10. Then this is another at least 3. That's 13 divines. And then we got some cards that are worth a lot of money. Multiple divines worth. So maybe another 4 or 5 divines. So we've probably made at least 18 divine so far. My mercenary has never died. Never died. I've barely died myself. How many deaths does this guy have? A lot of them were in the campaign. 29 total deaths. Let me check to see if I can buy the rings here. Everything is just gone. Everything is just so expensive. It's just out. Yeah, I mean, Gazzy, each one at higher than or at lower than -95 is 7 divines apiece. So it's just ridiculous. Be right back 1 second. Okay, so yeah. Gazi has calculated it, and it is not worth it to craft it. Yeah, I just gotta... I don't know. You got this one for 5 divine. That's actually a pretty good deal. Wow. You found... You sniped it off the auction house, or what? Thanks, man. Okay, Gazi carrying like usual. What's new? What is what's this one going for? You can buy a negative 45 lightning res thing for... Doesn't need to be mirrored, doesn't matter. I guess it's pretty good if you give it the life as well. Okay, this is worth... It says it's worth nothing, but I don't think this is worth nothing. Let's put it up for... Let's see if we can get 40 chaos for it. Yeah, I need to find another one. Yep. Let's see here. I have money. I got some very, very rare... Oh, yeah, we're playing. Oh, yeah, we're playing. Thank you, Gazi. So Gazi found 1 for 5. Not mean to open that. He found 1 for 5, but I need another one. Here's 1 for 3 that someone just posted. I don't think he's going to sell it, though. Here's another one. I don't really want that one, though. Wait, do I even have 3 divine? So I found a very rare card. Love something Jim Bob. This. Let me do something that I shouldn't do. Okay. Let me do something kind of shitty. I'm going to price these cards as, let's say, 30 chaos a piece. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to change zones, and all the bots are going to instantly tell me what are my valuable cards that I have. I try to take out all the ones that I knew were valuable. Okay, we have the Artist, the Nurse, the Enlightened, the Dragon's Heart. Okay, there it all is. Okay, now we can turn this off. Oh, the only people that we harmed in this simulation were the bots, guys. Okay, yeah, see, this guy wants to buy it for 40. I bought it for 15, so I only took a 10 chaos loss. Not even mad about it. Oops, didn't cancel. Okay, so now it will tell you how much every card is worth. Just check the card tab. Oh, you mean Wealthy Exile or what? Oh yeah, that's way better. Oh yeah, that's a way better option. Thank you. I should have done that. Okay, the Enlightened, the Nurse, the Artist, the Dragon's Heart. So everything with the in it. Okay, we got 2 of those. We got Nurse. Okay. Now, let's sell these because we're poor. I want Chouse. I have this. None of them are selling. So, if none of them are selling... Let's try to sell them for... Yeah. Gazzy and I were in a final fight, and we had nothing, and there was no way for us to win. But someone above our cliff started rezzing on a res bus. So I said, Gazzy, in 3 seconds, we're going to jump up and kill him. 3, 2, 1, go. We both jumped up, and Gazzy took a step forward, and he was right directly in front of me. So when I zoomed in, I couldn't see anything. I just saw Gazzy's back, and we died because I couldn't shoot. And then I zoomed in, and Gazzy's back is to me. So I moved right, and guess which way Gazzy strafed while he was shooting? Right. So we lost. Well, I can't blame Gazzy. He did literally exactly what I asked him to do way too perfectly. He did it exactly as I did it, so I couldn't see. So we lost. Fucking unbelievable. That's such a stupid way to lose. I still have PTSD from it. So it says it sells for 1.5 divine. And a divine sells for about 160. 1.5 divine would be about 240, right? So I'm going to put these up. I'm the only one that has one on the entire auction house, according to this. I'm not sure that I believe this, but I'm going to put it up for 240 chaos. It's 1.5 divine for each one. We'll see if anybody buys it. I need 1 fortunate card. So if I flip this... I want 1. So I paid 26 chaos, and now I have 2 divine orbs. So that's an insane trade right there. So there's 2 divine. Let's see what this is going for. The nurse is 1/8 of a doctor, but the problem is I should have sold this I should have sold this in the moment that I got it. Okay, they sell for 103. I mean, that's not that bad. Wait. Yeah. And then the patient is going to be like nothing, right? I'm selling them for 13. So I can trade 5 for 65. That was easy. Dragon's Heart is selling for I can sell them all for 89 instantly. So that would be 178 for 2, right? Done. The Sephiroth is selling for... I can buy them all for 140. We'll just sell them both for 144. That's fine. So I'll go 2. That's good. Good with that. Divine Beauty sells for... I'm good with 92. 592. 450, 460. 460 for 5. That math right? Yeah. So now I need to buy a couple of divines. I want to buy 3 divines, and I'll pay... I want to... Okay, so now I have 6 divines to actually buy the other ring with. All right, I can finish it for 7 divines. I guess we just go for it. Guys, the main stat on a mercenary doesn't matter, right? If I lower his strength down to nothing, does that actually change his ability to wear any gear? Like, can he not wear this if he doesn't have the strength? Does anybody know? So if I reduce his strength to 0, stats don't matter. Okay. Let me think about this for a second. Alright, I'm gonna give this guy 7 divine for this. I can't believe I'm doing this, but... Better put it at 166. I don't want to keep him waiting. Okay. 7 divine for this. Unbelievable. For a stupid fucking ring. Minus 108 lightning res with nothing else. Alright. All right. So we're in there. We're in there.
Moment demands action.
Okay. Now
By his grace, it is
I'm back to being completely bankrupt. Like, actually, I've got nothing to my name. I have 0 divines, 700 chaos. I have no money. But Gazzy said what I just did will increase my damage outrageously. Yeah, at least we still have chat. Chat, I mean, it's not much, but it's something, right? No, I'm just kidding. You guys matter. You guys matter. All right. Well, we lost everything that we made today, but now there's a huge difference. My mercenary sets the enemy's lightning resistance at what his lightning resistance is. And his lightning res is now negative 200. So now maybe we're powerful. Maybe. So now the enemy's lightning resistance is negative 200. So that's probably going to really, really, really hurt. Negative 200 lightning res when I do all lightning damage is probably going to hurt. I'll be able to tell immediately when we fight the boss. So the boss has been taking maybe 5 seconds to die. I honestly think I might have spent more money on my mercenary than on my character. But now my mercenary is actually done. Yeah, that's true. It's invested, not... It's invested, not lost. We invested. We invested 12 divine into this guy. Painted tower shield. Is that the depressor? This is pure strength. We can't exile him. He doesn't have a headhunter or a mage blood, so... That guy died pretty quick. That was pretty good. Alright, here we go. I would say that guy died maybe twice as fast. I'd say he died twice as fast, which is good. I'll take twice as fast all day long. That's what she said. That's not what she said. Alright. Take him down, boys. I will take all of that. Take that. Take this. Chop down. Alright. So, Gazzy said the next thing that we need to do is do the worst craft in PoE history. That's sounding exciting. Gazzy, I don't know. Are you listening by chance? How much currency do I need to attempt this craft? Well, how much do I need to farm? What would you like me to go get? 2 Exalted Orbs out of that box. Could have been 2 Divine. It's fun the first couple times you do it, and then you'll never want to do it ever again. Okay, so I'm going to have fun, but you're not going to have fun? I mean, that sounds fine with me. As long as I'm having fun, because it's all about me. No, I'm just kidding. It's all about me. How are there 50 monsters still alive? Where are they? Oh, they're right here. All right, guys. Let's try T16 and a half. Let's try stepping it up here. Okay. So I hate to do this, but I think I'm just going to throw away these maps. Yeah, I'm just going to, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll use them. I'll throw them in here for now. Woody raided me 8 minutes ago? How did I not see this? God damn it. Woody raided me 8 minutes ago? And now Aaron Action RPG is raiding me? Woody hates me. God damn it. Why didn't I see that? Aaron Action RPG, what's up, buddy? Let me send Woody a message. I'm such a bad friend. Welcome everybody from Woody's stream. Welcome everybody from Aaron Action RPG's stream. What's up, guys? I cannot believe that I didn't see that. What was I doing? Was I fixing the mercenary or what happened there? God, I'm stupid. So I need 6 divine to get started. 12 if I'm unlucky. Okay, so I need 12. And then I'll need 10 divine on top of that. So you're telling me in order to do this, I need 22 divine? To do the next step, I need 22 divine? All right, Gazzy, I'll see you in a month. Okay. Oh, wait. Gazzy is here. Wait. Gazzy, can you help me with one thing? I'm going to set my T17 map mods. What would you recommend to block for the Minion Bob? So we're blocking Reflect Elemental, minus resistances. and chance to block. Should we block Maven interfering, maybe? Because then I don't have enough damage to kill the boss. I can't do the reflect. I can't do the minus res. You said saw blades. I don't want to give them more life, and I also don't want to give them the energy shield, because I won't have enough damage to kill them. Anything else? You said block the saw blades, right? Didn't you say that? Saw blades. Okay. Anything else? Aaron, what have you been up to, buddy? Okay. Expedition 33. Dude, that game is so good. Oh yeah. That game is a masterpiece. Okay, meteors when they target a flask. I hate that. He wouldn't do Shaper. And he wouldn't do Awake. Awaken Desolation for minions. Okay. Shaper, Maven, Saw Blades, Awaken. Did I just make a sale? Oh my god, 15 chaos. I'll do anything for 15 chaos. I'll even do things that are illegal in 18 different countries. How far are you in Expedition 33, Aaron? Okay, so 50% chance to block means that you never hit them. Can't do that. What about this one? Damage. Oh, totems. That doesn't matter. What about runes of the Searing Arc or drowning orbs? Do those kill your minions? Deal no damage. We can't do that. And you said we can't do that one. Volatile cores. Can't play. Okay. Can I play drowning orbs or no? I blocked Ellie Reflect. I blocked Ellie Reflect and the Reflect up here. Okay, so I can pretty much play absolutely nothing. Let's say we need at least 100 currency as well. Okay, so we can play absolutely nothing. That's nice. Let's make a new rule. Call it T17 Minions. And then let's make another rule, and let's call it T16.5 Minions. With the same rule, except one change. Like this. So like that. All right. So we can't run anything ever. I learned that. So let us make 1,000,000 maps and get nothing and then get really mad, okay? That's my plan here. So here we go. All right, so I guess let's just start with this. Let's start with this T16.5s. First of all, let's quality them. Now let's alch them. Okay, it actually looks like I can use the T7. Okay, now we're going to scour all of this down, and then we're going to alch it. Okay, we got 3. Okay. We're doing it, Ma. Get the camera. Oh, okay. But don't we want more currency on it, though? I think we want more currency on it, don't we? Yeah, this is gonna be tough. So we can actually make some money. Oh god. Oh god. Well, strap in, boys. Maybe I need to make this. Let me make this a little bit more reasonable here. Let's make it a little bit more reasonable so we can actually hit it. Can I go to edit here? Let's delete this and paste it like this. It's okay. So now it's going to be... All right. Enable drowning orbs. Yeah, let's change this a little bit. Let's say... fine, I'll give him more life even though I don't want to. And let's enable this. Let's switch this to 100. Oops. I don't get it. This should not be highlighted. Why is this highlighted? It shouldn't be. It says I need a minimum of 100 currency. I need a minimum of 100 currency, but it's not, it doesn't have 100 currency. Why is it showing up? This doesn't have 100 currency. Okay, that's better. So I go here and I edit. Then I go here and I delete and I paste and I save and then I click it. Thank you. So here is one that we can run. Okay. Now are we doing things? Nope. Still impossible. Strap in. So this is going to be brutal. The good news is hopefully, mathematically, the people who have done the math on this, making them the right way with the right rewards is very, very it's very rewarding. So it's apparently very worth it. If we could just hit it. Crazy how difficult this is. It's probably just because we're blocking so many things. Okay. So this is getting pretty rough here, but we only have to make 4 more. Holy. Oh? 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 No. There we go. Are you for real? Game. Can't wait till I'm powerful and I don't have to block all these mods. That's going to be so beautiful. One of these days we're going to be strong and not have to block all of these. Okay. Woo! I need a cigarette after this. I don't even smoke. Oh, we did it. 193 currency, by the way. Okay, so what we just did there is we qualityed everything up. Is it worth putting currency delirium orbs on the T16.5s? Like, I think I'm definitely going to do it, right? Like, I have to do this. How much did it cost to set this build up? It was 37 divine yesterday, and I just spent 7 and 5. So 13, so exactly 15 divine. Or 50 divine. 50. 50 divine. So we need a delirium orb. Currency delirium orb. This. 15 chaos apiece. Seems fine. I'm fine buying all of them. I don't care. There we go. Okay, guys, $1 million question. Here's a question, guys. Do you think it's worth running Ambush of Containment at T16.5? Is it actually going to pay me? And I mean, I guess I just try it, right? Should I run Ambush? It increases the cost of every map by 1 divine. Every map cost goes up 1 divine. Does this have the currency thing on it? Gazzy, what did you set the currency at? You spent 70 divine into this build and you can still die in 16.5. Well, I think probably my biggest problem on why I might die right now, I could be wrong, is because I only block 52% of the time. Isn't that not even close to max block? Okay, I'll try it for science. Someone said definitely yes, no, yes, yes. I have no idea. It's too expensive. Definitely not. Do not run containment for below T17s. With Bone Offering active, you have max block. Oh, okay. Yeah, they went down significantly. They're almost like 1 divine apiece. I'll try. I mean, the reason why I ask is I spent all this time, like, these maps are chiseled out, rolled for currency, and they have currency delirium on them. Okay, so let's yeah, I'll try a containment. I'll try it. Let's see what happens. I'll try it for science. And I'll pick my juiciest one. 140, 179. Let's go 193. I'm going to do a 193 here. Compartments, containment, discernment, potency, ambush. Okay, here we go. I should try a T17. The only thing I think is going to stop me, Gazzy, is I don't think I'm going to have the DPS for the boss. I have a feeling I'll clear the map. Okay, let's see how this goes. T16.5 fully juiced with delirium with containment. Okay. So far, fine. So this map costs me less than 2 divine to run. But more... I'd say this map costs me at least a divine and a half to run. The map itself is 55. The Scarab is 1.1. which already puts it at 1.4. The Delirium Orb is 15. That's 1/10. That's 1.5. Plus the other things is maybe 20. So maybe, yeah, slightly over 1.5 divine to run this. Reflecting Mist. We're about to make 7 divine anyway. Watch this, guys. Negative 100 lightning res. Boom. That ain't it. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Strength, I can't block it, but I don't want anything either. I know the mercenary can one-shot me, because every mercenary can one-shot me on every build, so... we're not gonna play games with the mercenary there. So guys, what's the best strategy with the F2 gym bobs? What do you do with that? Do they save up from map to map, or yeah, I've been clicking it all day, Gassy, and it really hasn't been killing me for some reason. I saw the negative fizz mitigation, but they haven't really been able to kill me yet. But I've only been doing 8 mod T16s. I got the containment back in the map. We made all the money back, guys. We got the containment. We got it back, boys. I mean, now that I say that, Gazzy, now I'll probably turn the corner and get one-shotted, but you know better than me. I would never click that in a T17. I'd just die instantly. The minus 40 fizz Jim Bobs. Okay. Well, we got the containment back. So that means we got back 1.1 divines just instantly. I'm not going to give them double extra damage. That's not smart. Let's not do that. Okay, it's going very well. Okay, Ghazi asked me to run a T17 just to test it with the build. So after this, we're gonna when I hit 94, we're gonna try a T17 for Ghazi's research. I'll put 1 currency delirium orb on it. I'm gonna be very, very impressed if my guy can kill the boss. I have my guess would be I'll be able to do the map, but I have the feeling the boss is gonna murder me. Could be wrong though. I would love to be wrong. I have negative 200 and something. Negative... Wait, what? How? Negative 109. 108, I mean. Negative 103. Oh, purity of elements. Oh, okay. Okay, 1 monster left. Full clear. Full clear, no deaths. There's a strong box here. We didn't make a ton of money on this. If we wouldn't have gotten that... if we wouldn't have gotten that... containment Jim Bob, it would have been a loss. But we made a profit here because of that containment drop. The bad news is that was my most valuable map. I'll try another containment. I'll try another one. But that was a bit iffy. Here's a 179 currency. Oh. Oh, this isn't dunes. I guess that doesn't matter, though. I guess that's fine. Guarded by a rogue exile. We have Fizz Reflect, but I don't do any Fizz, right? Okay. Take the Jim Bob there. Take these little... Okay, so we did run another containment here. So again, the cost is about... I would say the cost is about 1.6 divine for this map. 1.6 divine invested into running this map. So let's see what happens here. By not using the pedals. guess I should be. I never have used them before, but I guess I should. Should use them, huh? It's probably like the entire reason of doing these. So I upgrade the normal monsters to be magic. Okay. So yeah, 2 Valdo's puzzle boxes. 2 exalts. That could have been 2 divines. So I guess I need to be pressing an extra button here. I think honestly, if I'm being completely honest, I would rather just run. I think I'd rather just run T17s. This sounds like a lot of work. Another button and stuff. It's kind of an oof, isn't it? I played this build to try to get rid of buttons. Okay. Holy. Holy. We have quite the brawl going on over here. 2 divine orbs. We did it. We made a profit. So we about broke. We made a small profit last time. And this time we're making money here. Now we're making money. Four Valdo's puzzle boxes and 2 divines so far. And we got 2 exalts as well. So we're kind of printing here, kind of. Seems worth it for sure. But we only ran 2. My Path of Exile exploded, and my ad block is telling me how many ads it blocked for me. Was PoE trying to play an ad or what? It blocks so many ads, it blocked my map. Okay, 4 Valdos and 2 Divines in the same map is very good. Absolutely printing here currently. And we've done exactly half of the map. So let's see what the other half has in store. So we got to farm 20 Divine to do the next step according to Gazi. Maybe the boss will kill me. Let's see. Better not give them double damage. That's not a good idea. Trying to hit 94 if I can. Got a Harbinger, I like that. Should be fun. Okay, it's about boss time. Okay, we got pretty much nothing in the other half of the map worth noting. Okay. I don't get it. Is it like a puzzle that I have to solve or something? Irax, how does Gazi build fuel? Feels really good. The boss is dead. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay. All right. What the? Where'd the boss go? Okay. Well, I like that, I guess. Okay. All right. So let's try one. Let's try a shit map. Let's try a shit map without the containment and see if we still get paid. Let's see if we can get paid without the containment.
Stay out.
What was my investment in that map or in my character? I've spent exactly 50 divines on this character so far. My investment in that previous map was 1.5 divine, and the return was maybe 3. Let's do that one. Is that a harbinger? Get them, boys. Take them down, boys. Then when we're gonna hit 94 this map if we don't die. Now that I said that, we're gonna die, but okay, what does this do? The chest is locked. By what? What? I don't get it. Minus lightning res, then give them double damage as lightning. That sounds terrible. Maybe we don't do that one. Okay, I don't get what's going on with the strong box. The strong box is stupid. Tried to sell this multiple times, but nobody ever actually shows up. Okay, they're coming, boys. There we go. %. Maybe someone will buy that. You never know. Nah, that was 4.5 divine. If you, oh, you mean that's how much we made? We made 4 or 5 divine. Yeah, I mean, if you count every single little thing that we found, I don't know if it would be 5 divine. Oh wait, we got 4 Valdos, 4 Valdos and 2 divine, and the bubblegum currency. The 4 Valdos is actually more than 2 divine. It's 90 apiece, right? So that's more. That's 40 chaos more than 2 divine. So yeah, actually probably closer to 5 divine. Last map. That was a pretty insane map though. We got 2 raw divine and 4 Valdos. That doesn't really grow on trees. Like that's a good pull even in a T17 for me. How do I make gold? I just run maps. I just do El Mapos. For those of you who don't speak Spanish, El Mapos means maps. I think this is a chess piece, right? El Mapos, lol, what the fuck? What, you don't speak Spanish? Teach you a lot here. Like, for example, a lot of people mistakenly think that very good is muy bien. It's actually mucho el goodo. You want to say the word, you want to open with mucho, then el, and then whatever word you want to say in English, and then throw an O at the end. Mucho el goodo. It's not that hard, but it takes some practice. This has accuracy. This would be very good for a snacker. Don't care though. Checks out mucho el Spanish. Oh Jesus, have you been practicing, man? Sound amazing. Good job, dude. Am I still gonna do Peacock this league? God, I would love to. How did that build actually turn out? Did anybody play Peacock? I'm stuck. Trying. Oh, hey, we did hit 94. Okay. We did hit 94. Now we're going to try a T17 map for Ghazi for his research. I don't care if I die. Probably will, but... I mean, I can just click this just for the free minion fight, right? How far did Woody get on his Peacock guy? Is Woody really strong? Is he still playing POE1? Or is he playing... What is he playing these days? Okay, killed all but 9 monsters. We made practically nothing in that map. So it seems like the containment is carrying. If you sell both of them, you get a chance, or we got to sell them separately to get 20 fusings if they're mirrored. All right, so now we're going to do Ghazi's thing. We're going T17. So let's make a T17 map that we can actually run. Okay, well... Wait. Didn't Ghazi tell me that I couldn't run this? I thought Ghazi told me I couldn't run this mod. Let me see. I thought I couldn't run this. He says I can. Okay, whatever. Going in. Okay, here we go, guys. T17. It's the rare and unique monsters. Remove 5% of your mana, life, and energy shield from players or minions. All right, we got a new... Hey, Gazzy did say we can't run that. So we're editing the rule. Here it is. New rule. Okay, so... back in we go. $249. Jesus. Okay, here we go. 249 currency. Ready, guys? My first T17. I need a delirium orbit. How do you link something? Damn it! How do you link something? Where did it go? Where did my map go? Oh, delirium, duh. How do you link something? Control Alt. All right. So we have a jewel slot. I think we're going for this. I'll buy a jewel later. We ain't got no time to get a jewel right now. Okay, here we go, guys. My first T17 on Minion Boy. Boom. I have a feeling, if I had to guess, we'll be able to do the map, and the boss is going to be very tough, would be my guess. That's... I don't care about a chromatic orb, and I don't want to make the boss harder, so I'm not going to click that right now. Later on, I'll come back and I'll click the boss thing. Okay. So far, we are fine. Okay. No problem so far. The tough part is gonna be the boss. Boss is right there. I'm probably getting pretty... oh. Getting a little... Those Krabby Patties hit my... If I touch that on my Berserker, I'd die. From a Krabby Patty. Alright, here we go. Let's try it. Let's try the boss. That beam doesn't do anything to me. It's insane. Oh, what was that? Oh, he's putting random bombs on the ground? You got hit by a bomb or what? My God, he's dead. I killed him. I'm very surprised, actually. That was fucking great. The beam did nothing to me. Wow. I'm very impressed, actually, with this build. Now watch the mercenary one-shot me for sure. Where did he go? He's dead. Or no, he's not dead. He's dead. Very good build. I don't even know if I needed to move during the beam phase. The beam didn't do anything to me. But I stepped on one of his bombs. That hit me real hard. An additional regal orb. I don't know if the extra pain is worth a regal orb. Oh fuck! Let's just who cares? Voidborn reliquary key. That's good. Can't click the box. There we go. It seems like the main thing that I need here is damage. If I could increase my damage, then we would be Like, if I could even just do double damage. I'm stuck. I don't know, some stupid T17 mod or something. I'm gonna go back and pick up all that loot back there, but just step up here. Oh, I just got almost one-shotted by like a box. I think box almost one-shot me. Okay. 2 divine orbs. There it is, guys. Insane. Already made money. And then we got the fragments, the chance for the yoke on the boss, and then everything else. Very nice. I don't have any clusters. I don't have any of the large clusters. That's the next thing that I need to get, but apparently the clusters are a significant source of damage. But I don't have them. You did the same strat, 7 maps, 0 divine orbs, 0 voidborn reliquary keys don't get baited. Doom, question. When you say you did the same strat, did you quality your maps? Did you roll them for super high currency? Did you currency delirium orb them? Because I've done a lot of spreadsheets on this, and this is super worth doing. I've made a I don't think I have one example, one single map in T17 with this strat where I lost money. Not one map. You have Mage Blood with 30% rarity, quality, currency over 120, and you deli orb them. You have all of that and a Mage Blood. You did 7 of these with the full ambush thing, and you didn't get 1 divine or 1 voidborn key in 7 full T17s. Seems almost like mathematically impossible. Yeah. Did you take divines out of your loot filter? I mean, it's possible to go a couple of maps with this fully juiced strategy without getting a divine, but like when you kill the boss has what is it, a 1 in 8 chance to drop a yoke, for example. Very valuable. All this little bubblegum currency, like dropped yoke, it's 40 chaos, right? But right, yeah, it's needs to be a good one. How many divine did I spend on this build? Exactly 50. 37 yesterday, 13 today. $37 yesterday, and 37 was like literally for the entire build. I'm talking every piece of gear, even the gems, buying them at 20 quality, where you could just play and level them up yourself. I'm talking about gearing the entire mercenary, and that was expensive. I've almost spent more money on my mercenary than me. So it's like, it's every single thing about the build. Reflecting Mist, negative 100 lightning res one time. Negative 67 lightning res. Huh? That might sell for something, right? That might sell for something. Negative 67. My gloves are worth 50 divine. I bought them for 5. These gloves are worth 50 divine. Price check them. So you go, the main thing about it is the dex is really good, and it's the, they're not worth 50 divine, no shot. They're worth, isn't it the slower projectiles and the faster projectiles? Isn't that the main thing that we're pricing here? It's the slower and the faster. They just straight up don't exist. They'd have to have fast, like, so they don't exist, but are they very hard to craft? I don't know. I bought them. They're worth 6 to 10 divine. It's not easy to make them, but it's doable. Yeah, I might have got a good deal for them for 5. I see, but I see where you could come up with that, because you can't buy them on the auction house, but you might have to craft them. That fracture's terrible. It's just that the market is dry. Yeah, no one seems to be. Okay, I want the minus 67 lightning res ring. That might be worth, it's going to be worth at least 50 chaos. It's going to be worth more than 50 chaos right there for that ring. Because it's minus 67 lightning res without any other negative resistances, right? Does it have positive life on it? It's got positive chaos res even for the mercenaries, so that's going to be real nice. Dunes, where's my car? I'll take that. Oh, God, I'm lagging. Jesus. Dude. Are they getting DDoSed again? Can't even move. Oh my god. I can't even. Dude, what's happening? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, if we die here, it's the server's fault. Oh my. Excuse me, sir. Everybody's getting off work. Everyone got off work and logged on at the same time. Jesus. Oh my, bro. It's lagging so badly. What? Let's just alt F4 here. Something is horrifically wrong here. It's Spectre without the S. Thank you. Bro, what's happening? It's the same shit. It's the same thing. Did my free AOL 30-day trial disc just expire or what? I spent a lot for this map, so I'm going to try to suffer through it. Canada? Canada? Okay, I can play again. I'm stuck. Okay, we're playing again. Oh. What in the what the fuck keeps hitting me? What the fuck is going on? I keep getting locked in place or something. Let's just stay back. We barely have any portals left. Okay. Okay. Still trucking along here. There's only 39 monsters left. Okay. Full clear. Didn't die one time. Boss dead, everything. So this guy needs, for T17s, needs a little bit more damage, for sure. But a win is a win, right? A win is a win, so I'm very, very happy with that. I did not think that we were going to go in to a now my awakened POE trade just died. Man, dude. When it rains, it pours. So we need negative, let's call it 67 to be there. Let's see what it's selling for. I don't understand why this is not, it's not searching for it accurately at all. Let's try 80 maybe. Okay. Why not take the delirium loot? When it's delirious, doesn't it just give it to you? When it's delirious, the chaos res raises the price. It's probably a good point. Let's put it at 100. See what happens. Good point. When a map is just pure delirious, doesn't it just drop you the rewards as you reach each level? So there's nothing to turn in, right? I mean, we have one portal left. We can walk in and look, but yeah, the map itself is delirious, so you don't turn it in. Sorry, didn't know. I mean, no, you were trying to help me. I'm never gonna get mad at somebody for trying to help me. Appreciate it. But yeah, if the map itself is delirious, it drops the rewards as it reaches each level. Otherwise, you'd kind of get screwed over if you forgot to click at every map. So that's good that Grinding Gear Games does it that way. Okay, well, we just proved we can do T17, not quickly, but we can walk through a T17 and beat it without dying, which is actually kind of crazy. This is a 50 divine character. If Jim Bob Joe was making this character and following Gazzy's guide, it would not cost you 50 divine. It would cost you less. The reason why it would cost you less is because you would have had a lot of the things solved that I didn't have solved just buying all the gear. It wouldn't make a huge difference, but it would make the difference, I think, of at least a couple of divine you would save. I think you'd save at least 5 divine if you made it yourself. But 45 divine for a character that murders T16 8 mods, clears T16 and a half 8 mods, and clears a delirium T17 map with no deaths in one try is pretty good. So I think my defense is here. The thing I need to solve now is my offense. If I can, I don't know how many more times I can get stronger, but Gazzy seems to think that the large clusters will make a significant offensive difference. So if that's true, that's good. It's cluster time now? Oh, I don't have enough. I only have, well, I mean, you want to do the initial process? All right, let's start the initial stuff. I have maybe, well, actually, I mean, depends on how lucky we get. Oh, I have a Voidborn Reliquary key. I can sell that. Forgot about that. I mean, I have almost 10 divine. Can we start with that? Oh, God. They're going up. They're selling for 288. Oh, God. That's like 1.5 divine. More than 1.5 divine. It's almost 2. This is almost 2 divine. He wrote the write-up. Oh, Jesus. Okay. This is what the why is this like 3 paragraphs long? This is terrible. The base 12p eye level 84 large cluster minion damage. All right, he already knew we were going to reach this point. All right, let's check this out. So we clear. Let me read this. He wants a 12 passive eye level 84 large cluster jewel with minion damage. So large cluster jewel. Item level 84. 84 plus, so at least 84. Not corrupted because we're crafting on it. We need it to be 12 passives. So if I do this, adds passive skills 12. And then we need that. Does he mean this needs to be minion damage? Is that what he means? Is that what he's saying? I have no life, just nerd things. Is that what Ghazi means when he says minion damage? This needs to be minion damage? Is that what he's saying? Okay. Added small passives. Okay, let's do this again. And let's get rid of this. Let's go 12-12. Added small passives. Add minion. Minion damage. Okay. Search. Okay. So just this one. Can I get it for 20 chouse? Of course not. That would have been helpful. How about this one for 140? Oh, wait. This has a fracture on it. Wait, this has a fracture. Try this one. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Anybody selling it? Guys, do I want this fracture, Ghazi? Ghazi, can I have a fractured armor or no? Can it have a fractured armor or no? Oh, okay. Sorry. .2 divine here. Okay. 1.2 divine is a divine. And then it's 32. $12 minion. Eye level 84. All right, now what do we do? Now let's read his write-up. He wrote it. Let's see if we can read English here. Okay, so now what we are going to do, let's read what he said. You alteration or augment and annul for 35% effect and 3% minion attacks per second and cast speed. Okay, don't know what that means. Let's just start doing it till we find it. There we go. So is that going to be the small passives add? Is that what we're doing? The small passives add? Is that what we want? Small passives add minion Jim Bob? Yeah, let me see. 35% increased effect. Okay. So do you alt until you get one of them? So it needs to be 35, correct? Okay, I got one. Okay. So this is called powerful. Okay, and now we aug here. So I annul and try to hit the 4% mana regeneration, right? Okay. All right. Annul. And then I aug. And I bricked it. So I annul. And I bricked it. And you said it has to be 3. I understand. Oh, bro. I got the 2 things. They were just... I got the right things. Should I divine this? No, divine only rolls within the range, right? If you get the right things, but both are the wrong Jim Bobs. Can I search for 35 or 3? Does that work? No. Gazzy, thanks for ruining my stream. Okay. Oh! Okay. Now we regal it. Okay. Regal it. Okay. That looks like a brick to me. Those are not... Those are bad, so we start over. Now we fracture it. Fracturing orb? I don't think I have one. Oh! It's worth a lot more than 4 divine. It's 5 divine. You want me to spend 5 divine on this? Yeah, they're up for 4.5. Which is, wait. 5 is 800. Wait, it's the same price. 5 is 800. Oh my god, dude. God damn it, Gazzy. All right, here we go. Ready? Okay, I'm hitting it. You guys look, not me. I'm gonna need a moment to myself after hitting this. Okay. All right. I need a moment to myself. I haven't looked. I need to brace myself for just throwing 5 fucking divine in the toilet. Okay, I'm ready to look. I'm gonna just peek through my fingers here. I actually can't even tell what's going on. That's the best fracture outcome. Let's price check it. What is with eye level 84 with this, but let's just check the base item. Okay. All right. Well. All right. Next step into the write up here. Don't celebrate now. Oh, I'm not celebrating. Harvest craft. It depends on the fractured mod. Harvest craft until you hit 2 of the remaining 3 mods. And then hit the last mod. Okay, so now I have to buy flowers or what? Put a shitload of exalted and annuls in your inventory. Sir, do you think I have currency? Do you think I have things? I don't think you know me very well. Okay, so we reforge attacks per second. We reforge caster. This one? We're doing blue flowers. Is that what we're doing? And then you want, okay, I understand. So Can you show me what the jewel is supposed to look like? I think I understand what's happening here. Right. I understand. Can you show me what it's supposed to be? Oh, okay. So the reason why you're doing that is for us to get more life and attributes. It's life and attributes. We're doing that for us. So you need to hit the 3%, then you have to hit chaos res or all attributes. All right. So the first step is you want me to reforge caster? That's what we're doing, reforging caster with blue flowers. The problem with the cold res is it's only tier 3, I think is the problem. Blue is cheaper than speed, okay. All right, here we go. Boink. That's dog shit. I got the mod. So now if I don't get 2, do I just re-roll? Or do I annul here and exalt? If you get it, do you annul? If the other one is dog shit? You just keep going, okay. So that's only 2, so it has to be 3. So that would have been good, but it's only... It has to be 3, right? If it's not 3 with a good mod, it's dog shit. Is that correct? It has to be 3 with a good mod. Right? Need to buy blue flowers anyway. Okay. Blue flowers. I need... Let's buy 1,000 blue flowers. All right, here we go. So you said energy shield was good, but this is T3 energy shield. So it has to be all T1, right? I got T3 energy shield. Is that dog shit? And it's the worst roll. Okay. So this is already all filled. So, and that both the modifiers are dog shit, so we re-roll, right? So here's elemental res, T2. Would you slam on T2 elemental res or no? I mean, I don't care again. You tell me what to do. I don't know. Would you slam here or just keep re-rolling? You only do perfect run once? Okay, fuck it. No. 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 Meh. Alright. I want 2,000 blue gem bobs. It's actually kind of fun.
Cool winds.
Okay, 3% damage. T2, is that dog shit? That gives me damage, right? So that isn't that useless? Doesn't that give me damage? So isn't that useless? Got 6 life. So here's T2 life. T2 life with the minion cast speed. So you slam here. You said you slam on T2 life? Okay. Two decks. T3 decks lowest roll. Is that dog shit? Okay. Oh, okay. 4 int. I got T2 int. Is that dog shit? We annul again or what? So it's never int. So this is dog shit. So we annul. I hit it again. 3 decks. We already went over this. Decks cold res are meh. And this is... It's still T3. So you said that's not good enough. So we annul. And now it's bricks. So we reroll. I understand. Nope. What about all attributes at T2? How do you feel about... You said all attributes is good, but do you do it at T2 or nah? You good with T... Is T2 the only thing you're good with is life? This is the best outcome I could get. If I hit energy shield, I sell it. If I slam T1 or T2 life, then we beat it. I got a stupid ass fasting fiends. So we try to annul that. We annul that passive. Damage doesn't help me either. And now it's bricked. Okay. Eight strength, dog shit. You said it's not in your list. No, 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 no. So I try to annul here, or would you annul? Would you try to annul here to try to hit the evasion? Do you annul? You annul to try to hit the evasion. Okay, it's ruined. My mathematical brain loves this. I could definitely just do this all day. I don't know why. I have a small brain, I guess. $2 attributes is a low tier, right? Tier 3. So we roll over this. We roll over this, right? T3 attributes not good enough. You said int is bad. We're going dex only. No. No. Wait, this has energy shield, and it's T1. So do I annul the lightning res and slam? I annul the lightning res and slam and try to hit something. And then I have the god tier jewel to sell. How bad is 2 to strength? Terrible. We annul that again or what? Four decks. Should I check it without the decks? What if I put it at 12? With all the mods, it doesn't exist, it seems. Maybe if I lower the decks to 3. If I lower this to 9, maybe. Doesn't exist. Search offline as well. Oh my god. T2 life. Try to annul the int here. You said cold res was decent? T2 cold res? You said only T2 life, right? T2 life or T2 all attributes? Here's the energy shield stuff again, but it's a bad one. Nope. Energy shield again. No. T3 garbage. Two life, it's way too low. Here's another T1 energy shield. It's all for fun. Oh my god. I got all Ellie res. 50 divine. That good? Think that's worth 50 divine? What do you think I should put it up for, Gazzy? 50? Lower? Divine. All right. All right. So now we go again, right? I don't even have, we can get it started, but I don't even have the 7 divine to buy the fracturing orb anymore. So let's see here. We want, yeah, I gotta get a new, yeah, I get it. Okay, a large cluster jewel. Eye level 84 minimum, not corrupted. 12 passives and minion damage. Okay. I don't even know. Do I have 1.2 divine? I do. So 1 and then 32. $12, 84, 10% damage. All right. Here we go again. All right. So here we go again. We scour it, right? Make it magic. And now we annul this off. And we bricked it. Okay. Back to the drawing board, boys. Strap in. Annul. So. Woo! Ace Philly, Dub Wub, Morgil, Bad Company. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Isn't it cheaper to buy the fractured? I think you just gotta get it, guys. Not 25. I'm starting to understand how rare that was. It's just so rare to even see one of them appear. To hit both of them is... Oh, I almost just straight up... I almost straight up hit it there. Crazy. Maximum focus here. The increased effect seems very, very rare. Very rare. I never see it. Jesus. Close. The right two mods with the wrong magnitude. In before no fracture needed. Crazy how rare this is. $25's not good enough. $25's not good enough. $25's not good enough. Close. Almost just straight up hit it on the alt. Oh shit, I rolled off. That was stupid. I was laughing at myself and I clicked again. That was probably the one. Dang it. No laughing, that's the rule. Jesus. Not 25. Imagine hitting the right mod in the wrong magnitude. Yeah, I mean, we're getting a lot of chances. We just aren't hitting them. The chances are there. Just got 3 more chances. Missed them all. 4th chance. Missed 4 more. Close. All tiers have the same weighting. That's actually probably better than it could be, right? I would expect T1 to be more rare. Oh, it's 2 in 35. God damn it. I almost shit myself. I was like, wait. Dude. I almost shit myself right there. I was like, wait a minute. We just hit it? Straight up? Sorry that this is what the stream has devolved into, guys. Jesus. Let's be honest, if we compared it to what we were doing before ever on this channel, this isn't much worse. We don't, yeah, man, dude, we hit it again with the wrong magnitude. Unbelievable. We've hit it like five times with the right affixes, but the wrong magnitude. It's supposed to be a 1 in 3 if they're equal weighting. And then we'll do all this and fail the fracture. I don't have enough for the fracture anyway. We can't even do the next step anyway, but... yeah, odds are not in the favor. I mean, you're Mr. Craft this every single league, right? So if you tell me this is the best way to do it, I believe you. So, like, if we get 3 Ellie res, like something different, you would Regal here and try to hit the Miracle. And if you don't, then you scour it, make it magic, and go again. Right, that one's T2. But if you hit the T1 Giga Chad thing, okay, I can keep that in mind. If you hit the Miracle, you might as well go for it. Not 1%. This is good teaching. Now at least people will slowly believe that I'm not on the streamer server. As we fail these over and over and over thousands of times. When we finally hit it, we'll fail the fracture. I hit it. I hit it on the alteration. I hit it on the alt. Oh my god. Okay, we regal, then we exalt it, right? Okay, so now we regal it. 6 inches dog shit. We exalt it. It's dog shit. So now we fracture, and I can't fracture, so... okay. Okay. Three divines, 0 mirrors. You are a poor piece of shit. I wish I had an argument against that guy, but what can I say? He's right. All right. Well, I guess let's get back to work. Thank you, Gazzy. I'm too poor to continue. do one T17 and then I'm gonna go eat, and then I think it's time to clean the fork knife streets. Let's see if we can do another T17 or if it was a fluke. All right, here we go, boys. T17, brand new Minion Jim Bob. Okay, nice and easy. I still have to play with the T16 filter because I'm too poor to play with the T17 filter. Oh, I got a tink up there. Lit! Alright, fracturing orb time, boys. Easy. Janice needs to be in research, right? I'm almost certain he needs to be in research. So let's get him out of intervention. Oh, let's see here. Give them extra damage. But divination cards have a 36% chance to be duplicated by slain enemies. So that doesn't count. Does that not count out of the strong box? Like, the only way I'm gonna get duplicated cards is from the strong box itself, right? Yeah, there's no WASD in the game yet, but it did sound like WASD may be coming to POE1, but they said they have to finish the merging of the POE1 and POE2 systems, and that's promised on the POE2 launch at the end of the year. So sometime after the end of the year, it sounds like WASD may be coming to POE1. If I sell a Veiled Chaos Orb on the currency exchange and it sells for 6 Chaos, but if I want to buy it... Yeah, so a lot of people don't understand the currency exchange. So... Okay. Let me try to explain this as cleanly as I can. If you... When you're on the currency exchange, if you hold Alt in the very top middle of it, it'll show you two sets of numbers. One set of numbers is what people want you to pay for it, or another way to say it is what people want to buy it for. So someone, if I go to the trade market and I say, okay, I want to buy Veiled Chaos Orbs for 6 Chaos each. They might be worth 50 divines each, but I want to buy them for 6 Chaos. I don't think anybody's stupid enough to sell them for 6 Chaos, but I mean, maybe, right? The other thing, if you hold Alt, is what people are actually selling them for. What are the people what are the sales actually up on the auction house for? So this is what I do. What I do is I hold Alt and I look at who has the cheapest Jim Bob out there, and I just put it one chaos lower. And I always have the cheapest one on the auction house. So mine sell instantly. Now, when you have something that's very, very popular, like Divine Orbs, there will be barely any gap. Someone will, for example, like for Divines, for example, if people are selling them for 164 Divines, the buy orders will be like for 162 Divines or something. And that tells you, like, at the moment, the accurate price. And then, yeah, Gazzy's hint is also check the trade site, which is a little bit different. For, like, really rare items, you might be able to get it cheaper. But, so when you say you sold a Veiled Chaos for 6, that's just the buy order. If you held Alt and the cheapest one is actually 12, if you had sold it for 11, it would have sold instantly. The first person that needed a Veiled Chaos Orb would have bought yours because yours was the cheapest. I'm going to try the boss here. So last time we killed the boss, it just wasn't quick. My minions are absolutely... Wait, what? My minions just shit on him. Wasn't even close.
Too much clutter.
It's because he didn't have 99% extra life. He had 90-something% extra life last time, and he didn't have the mod this time. He just got completely cooked. What did he die in 10 seconds? 15 seconds? No problem. Thanks to the company. While you're watching John Wick 4, dude, the new John Wick movie, the Ballerina, I thought that movie was amazing. Amazing movie. So entertaining. Godly fights. The new actress that they got's really good. John Wick was in it. It's fucking amazing. I don't think I saw the Continental. Was that a good one too? I should try the Abyss T17 farm. Is that like considered a really tough one? Damn, 2 exalts. It could have been 2 divines. Trying. It was dog shit. No, you liked it. I thought the new John Wick movie was super excellent. Hillock wants to drop some scarabs. Never turned down some scarabs, really. Double divine orb. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We already got 3 raw divine orbs this map. Insane. 3 raw divines, boys. That's almost a fracturing orb. 3 raw divines in 1 map. Jesus. I don't even want the Gym Tomes anymore. Let's just pick up everything as we go. Okay. Oh, keep coming back to life or something. Okay, 3 raw divine in 1 map is pretty sick, really. Pretty sick. Valdo's puzzle box. 90 chaos. That's more than half of a divine. Not counting all the bubblegum stuff. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't even think it costs me 2 divine to run the map. Very worth now that these scarabs are dropping. Alright guys, so you ready to lose all of our money? Who's ready to lose? So look, they'll pay 88. What is it selling for? It's selling for 88. So I just put it up for 88. Boom, sells instantly. Okay, now time to suffer here. Frack. Oh. I'm gonna need to buy... I want Chaos Orbs. I'm gonna need to buy... Trade 3 of them ish. Okay, here we go. Guys, ready to brick everything? Fracturing orb for 749. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, ready? So we have to fracture this, and we have to hit either the 3% attack and cast or the 35% increased effect. If we brick it, we lost 4.5 divine for no gain. Ready? We need the 3% attack speed or the 35% increased effect, or we lost 4.5 divine for nothing. Yeah, let's bet tacos. Good idea. Okay, everyone go all in one way or the other. Prediction. Start the prediction. Hit the fracture. Yes. No. The prediction is up. Everybody bet. It's 50-50. It's just 50-50 chance. Coin flip. We hit the last one, so we definitely deserve to lose. We hit the last one. Mark, 51 months. What a god. Okay, here we go. You went all in on no. All right, here we go. You guys look, not me. Okay. Closing my eyes. I'm just going to watch the chat. Okay. What happened? I think this is worth actually nothing, right? The fracture. It still sells for a few divines. Let's do the prediction here. It's a noper. Choose outcome. No. We did not hit the fracture at all. High stakes gambling, guys. That was 4.5 divine down the drain. But that's peak. Oh yeah, I love it. Dude, I am so hungry. I didn't eat today. All I had was the green healthy shake. The only thing in it was spinach, kale, bananas, and fat-free, or not fat-free, low-fat peanut butter. Spinach, kale, bananas. How's the liver? Better. I don't even wear large hoodies anymore. This is a medium now. Went down a shirt size. Maybe I can get to small, guys. It's pizza time. I had pizza yesterday, got thin crust and only ordered a medium. The pizza wasn't even good. It wasn't even worth it. Got thin crust and only a medium. Okay. Hey, I got 2 of the divine back. Lit. Works for me. Gonna go do maps and watch the rookie? Hell yeah, man. Am I rich now? No. Well, if this sells, that'll be nice. I think I made a 40 divine cluster jewel. But it probably won't sell. So I'll probably have to lower it, and lower it till somebody buys it. I wonder if it's worth divining this. Oh, here's Jizzarin. Am I slamming all these Jizzarin? Don't mess it up. Okay. What were we trying to do? Are we trying to get a 21 here or what? We're trying to get Val Haste or a 21. Here's a 21. Here's a 21. I got you 2 of them. What are the odds on that one? Can't trade with you for some reason. I can't see where the fuck you are because of all my minions. 1 and 8. Okay, so 2 is pretty good, right? Oh, you're a bear. I think you got 2 of them. That's pretty good. You make an insane item and then you try to trade it and no one's playing anymore. Texas, I'm going to be honest with you, man. As your friend, if I can warn you, don't have me open your stacked decks. I haven't gotten anything. I've opened all of mine. I don't think I've gotten a Chaos Orb. Okay. When you hang out, okay. Good girl. Good girl. I see you wagging your tail. Yeah, we're gonna hang out. That's literally the only game ever where I got a guided missile on my first chest. It's literally never happened. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I am I'm gonna head out here. I'm gonna eat some food and probably play some Fortnite because I'm a loser. Why don't we raid spicy sushi? I really like spicy sushi. Better crafter than me. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Let's go hang out with spicy sushi. See you guys tomorrow, all right? Thank you so much for being here. It's gonna be lit. Tomorrow we're gonna craft more crap and probably get nothing. It's gonna be exciting. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for being here. GG's, Cassie. Thanks for all your help. I need to figure out a way to start raiding you. I owe you 1,000,000 raids. Good night, guys.